In the world building doesn't really matter if they just make up stuff on the fly anyway.
We should probably eat something.
Yeah, there are so many shitty quests. A lot of them are actually super pointless. Like, I'm so done. Okay. I think we have to do this. I saved this for the stream because I'm assuming it leads to her quest. No one cares about the Nopon rats, alright? The entire story's a meme. When you guys said there's a Tyrkin thing there. Main story complete. Discuss the sea, side story time. Train and lands, main story. Condensa, culinary repertoire, question mark. Finn, go to the city with Miyabi. Oh. New developments, phase 5 of Doric's development. Oh. I think I'm stuck on that because I don't have enough robot parts, but I might now. Scan supplies. Phase 4 and progress main story. 3 ravens at war. Progress main story. Ascension allows you to grind it past level 10, but yeah, at a certain point, it is just so tilted. I fucking hate how this works. Christ. So you're forced to have like either someone as a shitty job or have your hero slot taken out. And it's so tilting. Alright. I need to get the robot too. So I guess we'll see. Alright. I don't know if those guys would shit on me because there's so many. Yeah, I think the Doric needs, or maybe it's someone else that needs robot parts.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Alright, let's look for one there. There's one over there, alright, we'll wait. Oh. I don't know if we can survive this.
You itching to get wrecked? Effa! I'm the one you want. That's right. Pull the ladder.
I can't keep them interested.
I'm the one you want. I'll draw them.
This'll keep you going. Wait! Over and over. I can't keep them interested.
Cheers for that.
I can't keep them interested.
On some phase it needs a lot of robot parts, but we'll see.
I'll get you ship shape in no time.
We can do this.
Time's dead and it's over. It's my backup healer.
Can't be happening. I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint. It's too early to rest.
Did I make things wrong?
I'll get unstoppable.
Really? This can't be happening.
It's pretty OP as a reviver. He's a tank right now. Oof, but I think the healer got stuck there. assuming there are several of those. There's these item boxes around the, or I'm assuming it's around, because there's one in the ocean area. It's the one where you have to grind a rail like it's Sonic and then jump to the other rail. And then when you're on that rail, you jump off to a random platform. Not that much. I mean, just sort of know about that. Alright, play the blocker, boom, boom, boom. I should be able to one-shot this guy from this HP.
You want to see what we can really do? I might have the answer. Got it. I'm in the
Is it better to burst or smash, or does it really not matter when you're killing trash mobs? We'll burst it then. So endgame is the O team just one defender because they're so awful at in chains.
I used my thinking muscle for this one. Right, coming right up.
They seem to do, yeah, so little. We only have this chicken because we need to unlock it real fast. Certain classes do ridiculous damage with the defenders.
Leave it to uni. How about something like this? I just thought of a great idea.
At the same time.
How about something like this? How about something like this?
I'll take one.
Doesn't be 47. Probably will at this rank, honestly. Ah!
Any last words? How about this?
This is the one. I'll make this one.
Yeah, the full metal jacket damage is nuts.
Here's the finisher.
Not the percentage matters more than getting another attacker in the final round there. That's how much this does.
Here you go. Just make it short. I don't think of us. You just don't.
Gimme.
What did you think would happen?
Another day, another lie. Someone said one Blu-ray would do another day, another lie. Oh, I can switch soon. Yeah, the grind is so fucking annoying in this game. Alright, let's go find another batch of units. I was under-leveled there. That's even worse. But yeah, it's silly that the initial batch is locked. Like if you want a character to be an attacker and they have like a D affinity for some reason, well, goodbye class. I don't even know what the point of bonus XP is aside from the randomly do post game when you're bored. What the? Oh,
I want to go
fucking
here now.
Fuck. What is that? What the? I'm plugged in though. Oh no! It's random as hell. Well, I heard that will it be a Civ 6 game in the near future? Probably not for a while because we have a lot of games to play right now. Oh, I heard that Midnight Suns game is getting delayed, so damn, that is huge.
Whoa,
Because
got
apparently
rare
they've
dude
been
right here.
spamming trailers and stuff for it. That means all that marketing goes to waste. Yeah, Jesus. So Fraxis hasn't made a game in a while. How does he hate Xeno 1? Or what does he hate about them? We could always
Okay,
just look
buddy.
at that.
Surprise me.
My problem with
Maybe we
this,
could all
or
push
probably
to
be
you.
the problem with this later, and same with Xeno 2, is yeah, it doesn't really matter what the opponent's doing. Like, maybe they might be doing a wipe, you just fucking chain attack. No, Midnight Suns is the Marvel XCOM or whatever. It was basically a replace XCOM 3, I think, for a while. Problem is,
This is
yeah,
something decent.
if that
right?
game's delayed, that means we're never getting an XCOM 3 anytime soon. Oh, he hates the 3 party members, and there's nothing to do during fights. He should just try to rush through to it later, because there's definitely nothing to do in this game, early game. Because for some reason they lock out every mechanic in this game. The early game of this game was more tragic. I think early game in Xeno 1, you yeah, do the topple combos. I don't know how strong these monsters are. The level doesn't really matter as much as their unit type.
Supply drop. Looks like we might get lucky.
I did that stupid quest off stream where the no pawns say don't summon the monster, but it's just a little Whatever.
This one's got character.
Is it a bunnet?
Shall we
Yeah.
tango?
And he doesn't have any good moves aside from evasion.
Bring it on then.
Yeah, but certain mobs have like really nuts attacks. I don't know if this is one of them. Anyone that has an AoE knockdown is like nuts, even if you're on level. But if a unit doesn't have something like that, it's probably pretty easy. It's Frost. I'm assuming this is new for this area, or I don't remember seeing many people having this. Jesus. It does so much damage because they do attack. I might need a Valdi's class for this. I mean, isn't the Crown Xenoblade 2 combat, like, what do you do in every fight by endgame? I think, don't you do the exact same thing? Because the issue with that style is it doesn't matter what the opponent's doing, as long as you vomit your break or whatever combo. So, like, no matter what your opponent is, it's very rare that you'll change your strat. Yeah, you pop elemental orbs every fight, but you could say that about every fight in that game at a certain point. You just vomit it out. I don't know if there's a lot of fights in that game that force you to change your comp. I think in Xeno 1 you have to do a few different things in case of certain spikes or something, but in that game they also have the Monado going on. Yeah, the Monado thing was cool, they just didn't bring it back for some reason. Because with the Monado you're forced to pay attention to what's going on in order to juggle the aggro of the super. I mean, at what point can you topple off, or is it available like really early? Because I never bothered doing that. Am I forgetting which melee? I thought melee had a thunder which did a ton of damage. Which one was the topple one? Starlight Kick. Okay, it's the one where she runs up and hits him. I thought you can still miss that, or is it always hits? This guy's pretty cool. It looks like that's... So it isn't, so fine, at what point can you do that infinite? Like, I'm sure you could abuse Xeno 2's combat way easier. Or Xeno X's, or even this game, but...
How about something like this? I just thought of a great idea. Leave it to Uni.
Yippee! 713's almost strong, 67 months.
I'll pick one.
Can we get 55 easy here? We. I just think it's funny. I don't even like the idea of Smash. I think it's just funny leaving them in here like we. Smash should do something more. Because it's just funnier leaving them launched. Maybe Smash shouldn't even exist. It should just be launched, and once they fall, the damage happens. Yeah, see, so you guys are saying the Xeno 1's combat's worse because of top a lot, but you can't even get it until like super late and feel can. And then you guys say it in Xeno 2 there's foods that break the game like early on. I agree, so I'm just trying to walk back 9 months. Jesus, this guy's aggro. PG switched on back 11 months. Problem with Xeno 2 is the it's not top lock in Xeno 2's problem, it's the combat system. It just makes you elemental orb everybody, which means that's like, it's like how this game is super reliant on this. Yeah, Xeno 2's problem is the same problem as this game. Like, if you don't do spam this, it's just a lot harder. I was thinking this game you can use Ouroboros as an alternative, but I'm pretty sure your damage is just very slow otherwise. Wee! It's so funny. Wee! And it slows down. Oh, whoops, fuck, I didn't do it. I was too busy saying wee. We have 2 smashes on the team, but Monica's was not because she was revived. Chain attacks are cool. Problem is, you have to do them every fight. They're super long. Man. If you don't do them, yeah, your damage is much lower until Ouroboros. I think if they really wanted MMO combat, they'd just have like little AoE spots constantly on the ground, and then you'd have to physically move each one of them out or something like that. But again, the combat's very weird right now, especially with this many characters on the field. I mean, in this game, like I'm assuming there's like Ouroboros spam is the only other way to do real damage, but in this game it feels like there's not many other ways to do damage outside of chains. Oh, I forgot it's Senna. But yeah, I didn't think Xeno 1 was too bad. You could play as a mage if you wanted, or you could play as a shitty tank. I don't know why you do that. And you had the Minato combo moves on Shaw. Oh, you actually kill this guy. I won't have to use this pick again, but I should have stuff unlocked.
How's this for a plan? How's this for a plan? All right.
That should be solid.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
Hit them where they least expect. Leave it to you. Great. Everyone get ready.
I swear I blame handheld constantly, but I don't play. I don't know how is Divinity in handheld mode, Divinity 2 in Switch handheld. But I feel like almost all the UI choices are forced because of handheld mode, or else you wouldn't be able to see the text very well.
Oh, we're not done yet.
And no one plays Divinity on Switch. You guys say Divinity is on Switch, so nobody plays Divinity on Switch. Why would you, sir?
Leave it to us. Quick. Everyone get ready.
Now, someone was saying the longest Switch game, so Divinity's on the Switch, but no one plays it. But yeah, we're saying how this is in the top 3 probably of longest games on the Switch, and then some mentioned Divinity's on the Switch. But I don't know how well it plays on the Switch. That bleed should, in theory, do a ton of damage, right? Because it's based off the base damage of the first hit. In theory.
Got you now. Stick your breathing.
Strike through.
I mean, I don't know how long Skyrim is, but I'm assuming it's not even close to Witcher 3, but I could be wrong.
Nice work. Keep it up, guys. Come on.
I'm assuming it's because it's in the earlier stage of open world games. Definitely played it. Fuck, is my cord? Fuck, this is bad. I don't know if it's actually charging and it's fighting against the current consumption, or it's actually not charging. I should just save right after this and see. I mean, there's good side content and then there's Mokoko seeds or whatever, is usually my argument. So I'd say, like, if it's like Riddler trophies or something really shitty or boring, I'd say it doesn't count. Shrines, I'd say that counts in Breath of the Wild. Like getting shitty seeds, no bueno. But I don't know what Skyrim side content is. Can't really say. Here's the land.
Figured out. Oh man, you really saved our bacon there.
What? I can't. Ah, fuck, so we didn't overkill it. She unlocked. Okay, she's unlocked. Wait, never mind.
Can't forget our progress update.
Fuck, how do I know if the Joy-Con is charging? Fuck, it is not charging. Uh-oh. I don't think. Oh, there it is.
You know, I do love miracles.
The story is a meme. Like, the more you get invested with it, the worse it gets. So just don't even get invested in the world building. It's atrocious. The more you get invested, the more dumb it gets. So you just
Oh, that's a rare one.
don't even fucking care about the world building. They just make stuff up on the go. No, we were arguing about this in the fucking League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Like, if you're gonna just introduce random shit, magic, whatever, why even have it on planet Earth? Just make up a fucking new place. Not Venice. Just make up something else. Or else there's no point having it in stupid Venice if you can have a submarine go through a canal. It'd be like a submarine going through San Diego riverfront. And then the bad guys shooting at it, because obviously they probably saw it coming for some reason. But yes, it's like as stupid as that. If you're gonna have a real place, why bother just making stuff up about it? Nah, I don't think the story can be saved at this point. The bad guy is pretty lame. The God motivation's probably gonna be really dumb. God's usually a pretty shitty villain, believe it or not. Imagine in Godfather. Oh, this isn't even a path. Fuck it. Imagine in Godfather, the final bad guy is God. One last time, Michael.
Better give it a good once over.
Oh, what the? There was a pathway there all along. Oops. I didn't realize.
Sorry, you guys.
I didn't realize there was a small pathway there.
That sound.
This game's still fine and fun to play in some ways. It's just not a masterpiece. Like, it's like Fire Emblem games. Like, for every Fire Emblem game that does something good, the game will purposely gimp itself in the leg. So there's never a perfect Fire Emblem game. The closest to perfect, or at least great, is Xenoblade 1. Because all the other games in Xenoblade always try to gimp themselves. Mostly it'll probably be top 10 unless Soul Hackers is that great. What? I don't think anyone says Shulk's the annoying one. I thought everyone says Ryan is the annoying one. Poor Ryan. I can't believe fuck, now that I think about it, so is 2's really bad. Like I said, the exploration in 2, I'm pretty sure was like tiny. Like, I don't remember the regions outside of the first one being very big. Like, I remember having that complaint and people were like, nah, odd one, you're just hater. Like, the exploration in 2 is god awful.
Oops, they found us.
Like, I think there's an island where you just go around, there's a city on the island and then there's a factory or whatever. And I think that's it. You just go in a loop. That's the entire island. There's like no secrets or anything. Like I think there's a few secrets like maybe in the factory, but it's just that. It's like a donut. It's like a donut-shaped island. I don't know if you guys remember which one that is. Because there's a gate that blocks you from going one way, so you have to go all the way around. Yeah, like that's basically sums up Xeno 2 exploration. Because after I played Xenoblade X 1 before Xeno 2, and I was pretty saddened by how shitty the areas were after the first one. No, but the Xeno 1 seemed to have bigger areas. Ah. This would happen so much more in Xeno 1 or Xeno 2 by the way. I don't know why they put really strong mobs near they put a lot of mobs on weird terrain. Yeah, I'll try to play Dual-Field and Valkyrie Elysium. I don't know about Valkyrie Elysium actually, no, not that game. Dual-Field, sure. Star Ocean, sure. That Valkyrie game looks like another shitty action game I don't care about. Digimon might be Saturday, Sunday. If I D... Okay, we almost have it. They're both Square games, but... I don't know how Star Ocean will be. Star Ocean looks like it wants to do more exploration, but think the Valkyrie game is just a generic action game. Are you shitting me? Fuck, I gotta do that jump. You guys said Valkyrie Profile was a good turn-based game, so yeah, that game just looks pretty generic. Okay, here we go.
I'll need a hand here.
Curious in your friends' opinions of Tales of Rise. That's why I said anyone who calls that story a masterpiece has not played the last half. Like, given breadcrumbs and then picking them up isn't like world building, or is it isn't a story. I was invested in that story more than you guys. You guys are like, don't worry, boss, I'm gonna turn my brain off. So every plot twist to your guys' eyes is like, whoa. But then when I'm fucking playing, I'm like, all right, let's do this. And then fucking, yeah, when they did the stupid secretary thing, I was like, I called that like hour 2. And then you guys are like, whoa, I never saw that coming. It's like the no pun. Damn you people. You guys are dragging me away to the loony bin. Like this is Friday the 13th or something. You fuckers don't listen to me. Ha, as if there's a killer in this camp. Good one, sir, as I'm dragged away to the loony bin. Fuck you guys. Okay. There's a killer in the lake. There's a killer in the lake. You guys don't fucking get it.
Oops, they found us.
Big guy. Stone with torping. And then you guys are gonna go, whoa, and Ricky turns out to be some god Alvis guy. Well, actually not even get explained, and I'll be like, who? Ricky who? He was just a mascot, sir.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
Who is this guy? Huh. The world building. I was invested in this game more than you guys, but they didn't explain like shit. Like really, the city was hidden for 1,000 years. Like what a load of shit. Like I'd understand if the war was like a few years, because in real life, you know, like blah blah, you have a resistance in the jungle, blah blah. Eventually, it gets found out, yada yada. But 1,000 years, you couldn't figure out where their base was. And then they had that Shania story. In fact, we only learned it just now from Shania.
An ether channel.
No, that's the reason why Tales of Rise is so bad. There's no story for like the longest time. Like in the first 50 hours, tell me what happens in the story. You could basically sum it up in under like 5 minutes because so little happens. No, the city does not move around because there's an easy reason, or it creates a plot hole. The city cannot move around because guess what's gonna happen? Everyone in the city will know. So by that logic, the city has never ever moved because nobody knows about that the city can move. Like imagine walking out the door one day and then you're like, what the fuck? You're in the middle of a forest. No, the people in the city, god damn it, don't have the limits. Is this the robot? Is this the assassin quest? Yeah, so basically it's assumed the city has never moved ever, or else someone would, you know, tell everyone.
We can't just leave this be.
Okay, if you were in a building that moved and you looked out a window, you would immediately fucking know you've moved. You wouldn't be like, huh, weird view today. Huh, didn't notice that mountain in front of me. Or I think the city's in the ocean right now. You'd look out the window, huh, didn't know there was an aquarium here. Fuck it, someone's trying to walk mark 35 months. Was it under the world? I thought it's like in the ocean right now. Whatever. Okay. What the assassin? Here we go. This
What's
must be the
this
last one.
now?
Assassin.
Seriously, more of those mudders come to ruin our day again.
Let's ruin theirs first.
The schedule's probably the same this week until Saturday, Sunday, but I don't know if this game will be still on by Saturday. It was such a shitty ass pull. There were so many, like, the combat, or I mean the fucking conflict so bad. I was invested in the story, but there's so many bad, yeah, plot points. And that jail sequence is terrible. Has the guy who wrote that sequence, has he never seen like a jail episode in any TV show? Like, I'm pretty sure in Japan cop dramas are like pretty popular. It must have been like a jail episode. That jail episode, the jail arc in this game is like bizarre because, yeah, it like pretends the viewer has no knowledge how a jail works. And apparently nor does anyone else in this game. This game is better than Horizon story, but it's still pretty new. It doesn't even do that much damage to smash, unless you like perma smash them, as in like perma launch them over and over. It's sort of a disappointing. Get that combo going. I don't know what's worse. I guess they could pretend the jailers were in on the plan because they knew about it, but then it doesn't make sense for the city. Oops, I don't know why I'm doing this. It doesn't make sense for the city people to think that plan would have worked. Imagine thinking that's your plan and it's gonna work. The steer, I think, was boring, sadly. But yeah, Rise, technically, the story is way too slow. And then when you finally get answers, it's pretty miserable. Honestly, like, Tales of Rise should have just had the first arc. They should have had that as a full game, and then the sequel would do something else. But yeah. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I launched. Oh, I have to daze it. What are we gonna do about it?
I use my thinking muscles, alright? Coming right up! You in the clear!
Johnson. But yeah, that's why JRPG sadly are less likely to be nominated for best story. I don't even remember the last time they even were like in a contender. No, that's what I'm saying. In Arise's plot, what else happens in the first 50 hours? That Hunger Games or Battle Royale is so terribly done because it doesn't matter. The characters apparently don't care too much. Like, even the guys in, what's it called? Even the guys in, fuck, what's that? Oh, and Tales of Symphonia are better written. And no one even cares about Magnus or Kavar or Forcistus or whatever. Even those guys are, like, better written than stupid, the 5 in Arise. Oops, I already did it. I mean, like, I remember the names of them. Wait, it's... Fuck, is it Rodile? Is the, fat scientist guy? I'm trying to remember. It's Magnus, Kavar, Forsyth, Rodile, and Phonema, I think, are the 5 in Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, in stupid Arise, it's Ballsack, whoever the guy who can switch forms. Third one's your Doalim. Fourth guy is just the hot chick, but she has like no scene, so does it even matter? And then what else? Then the fifth one's, yeah, the bad guy. But yeah, the bad guys get so few scenes in it, you barely remember anything about him. Like, I still remember Magnus. And he's just Joe Rando. Ballsack? I know I did say Ballsack. He had 2 scenes. The fact that I can count them on my, not even needing half my fucking hand. 2 scenes. Cut my hand in half. Still count as number of scenes. Ballsack had 2 fucking scenes. He gets 1 scene before you meet him for the fight, and then the fight is his final scene. Ballsack's the eye patch big bad first one. He's the first lore. But the thing is, he had 2 scenes total, which is bizarre, because usually villains in Tales games get a ton of scenes, but I don't know if they were lazy or the engine didn't allow them to do really good cutscenes. I don't even think the storyline was very good in the Lord storyline, because the Lord, the contest should have ended. It like doesn't even make sense, the contest. And then like half the people in the contest either didn't care or the result didn't matter. Like that random old guy cared more about the contest than like almost all the Lords. We tried to do some battle royale thing, but didn't realize, yes, you have to write it. Yeah, it was a gameplay. One problem for Rise gameplay though is when you get to the final zone, I started running by this thing because everything is a recolor, and some of the monsters are recolors of bosses, so it takes forever to do anything. Sadly, I haven't played Scarlet Nexus. I don't know how good. I'm assuming it's super weird though. Yeah, I just ran through the final zone. I was like so done with fighting. I think it's because there's not many cutscenes in the final zone, right? You just sort of run through a really long dungeon. Normally it wouldn't be a problem, but yeah, they're so spongy. Yeah, the moon. Wait, one last time, let's do this. Play P4. P4, I believe, is one of the best JRPG stories. Even if it's like a decade old at this point. I think, never mind. Persona 5 had weird stuff going for it, which is unfortunate. I wish they made it more personal, but they tried to go somewhere, then they chickened out at the very end of the game. It wasn't even just Yusuke who. Hanging out with your teammates in Persona 5 was sort of lame. And I like how Anne's story is the only one that has a sprite for the rival or something. Because I think they intended every Confidant to have something like that, but then they chickened out. Or they didn't have Defcon for it. Yeah, random bitch gets a sprite. Damn you, wench. It's funny that in Persona Royal you're expecting Haru to get a ton more scenes. Oh boy, oh boy. Nope. Nope. Sorry, sir. Oh boy, can't wait to see all the new content with Haru. Oh boy, oh boy. They did have the garden early on, but yeah, Strikers was going places, but then yes, they ran out of budget and they sped run the stories.
How about something like this? Yippee!
What am I? Oh,
One more for the road.
Got an ace up, my
That Twin Swords reminds me of Gundam 00. Stop spoiling. There's a cool scene in Gundam 00 when a flag takes 2 swords and takes on a Gundam. That's probably one of the highlights of season 1. You weren't gonna watch that part, damn you people. It's a pretty kick-ass scene because of the build-up, or the 18 or whatever episode build-up.
Here's the finisher.
Fuck the Gundams. We have the DN flag. Oh fuck the delivery, I gotta be right back.
ready for it.
What did I do? I'll be right back before it's stolen. Wait, never mind, we gotta wait.
Now that's teamwork.
Fuck seeing deliveries. I don't know. I guess it is a common thing nowadays. Cause so we... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this cutscene. Wait, give me a sec. Blah blah blah. Oh, it's a damn mobile suits. Go 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 go.
Incoming. A tactical retreat.
Oh fuck! It's delivered an hour ago. Oh no.
Land. Yeah, I got
In
it.
the middle of a cutscene.
Set up. Hit him where it hurts, will ya?
No, this robot was a hero. What? I'm not gonna stop it for you guys. This is similar to that scene in fucking Xenoblade 1. I was about to say XCOM 1.
What the? What's going on here?
Or it's like the Evangelion episode where he does that to him. You don't mean that?
Who is this girl?
Okay, be
Where
right
did she
back.
come from? For a soldier, she's
I
awfully...
fucking love it. It's awfully, you know. Say it, sir. Let me be right back. Let me get a package. Okay. So she's up like, say it, sir. You know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms
No, it was
old.
just
Way too
earbuds.
young to be fighting on the front lines.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the left, but is there anything else we can do?
I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either.
Hard to tell either way.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through.
Mimi, you sure?
Look, we can talk about her all day, or we can find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
All right,
Fuck all day.
but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
Then how about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Indeed, seems advisable.
What do we do about the Levnis?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
What? No, the mechs. Where's the
I
Corpa?
can carry her.
There should be a Corpa. Nope, take the mech. We need more.
Thanks, Senna. She'll
more
be in
weapons.
good hands.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
The inhumanity. Sorry, oh, there is. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. The game does not care about the location of the city. Like I said, I don't even know how many people are in the city. Is it hundreds of thousands? I don't know. It's a like, do you know how hard it is to hide that many people when one side has access to like all these vehicles and resources? You're just gonna like, you don't just put like a cloth over them and say, there you go, city's disappeared. Okay, it's ridiculous plot point. 10 more years now, you're in back to say different how it used to be. There's no way it's 2,000 people. The reason I say that is apparently there's over 1,000 prisoners. So you're saying a third of their population is stuck in a prison. Alright, Guernica, your city's dead in Ghana. I finally got to hear about that. Just say, like, now my parents dead, most of my friends have passed on too. So a third of their third of their population is imprisoned, which is nuts. But yeah, so definitely a lot. I just don't know how much. Him in life now, what's left for me to swing my blade at? It doesn't matter if they have a jammer. Okay, let's say you're an evil commander and you have the entire world map, but except one circle that has a jamming signal. Where do you think their base is? Would you go, point at your own base? Maybe they're below us. No, you idiot. Monka, maybe they're in our base already. Yes, you'd figure out real fast where it is because of the jamming signals.
Is there something we can do to help?
This again. Have you seen it before? Cities move location, people have to attune to a completely new environment. Patients keep being rushed in because their bodies are weakened by this change. Oh, it's this quest. This many. It also doesn't make sense the lost numbers are even at war because the Agnians and Kevis would team up and just wipe them out, then go back to their infinite fighting. But I don't think they'll ever explain that plot point. Because if they really were a huge enemy, then why don't they just like team up and then go back to murdering each other? Alright, seriously didn't expect this would happen. Obviously I understand we have to move to avoid being wiped out. My mole, we just move into a place a whole 2,000 meters below ground level. Enough of that. Oh yeah, also the impossibility of this machine doing whatever. This machine managed to dig 2,000 whatever meters down. Whatever, alright, no remedy. As long as you get medicine, everybody right is right. Ah, wishful thinking. Send extra medical supplies, let us know what you need. Oh well, thank you. Right then. Doctor, if there's anything saying I do the help. There is. If patients keep coming at the current rate, won't be able to provide enough medicine. Got some egg seeds, get lost. Alright, next. Fetch quest. Alright.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Only have 10. Jeez. Doctor, let's see what's got you in a hurry here, let me tell you. Seeing simply temporary loss caution says the result to a bloathead. Does that mean she's okay? Passing something that bit of rash to come awake naturally. Phew, that's a relief. Until she does, I'd like to keep her here for observation when that's not necessary. Might be a reason for your reluctance, so it's just that she's oh dear. Empty house tucked away in a quiet corner of the city. I'll send word to let you use it, Doctor. Okay, the patient transferred to your rest is up to you. Hope you find this agreeable. Yes, thanks so much. Your life's here more than usual. I mean, if anything happens, you know where to find me. Take care now. No, some of the scenes are just hilarious, like in hindsight. Like the one where you're the enemy of the world has to be one of the funniest, unintentionally funniest scenes in this game. Because you're really the enemy of no one. Apparently no one's hunting you. It's such a ridiculous scene in hindsight because no one actually is your enemy. No one really cares about chasing you. There's a core in the house.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Still didn't bother. No, that's the other stupid part. They have a daily live stream, or no, a yearly live stream of executions that's pointed at the moon because apparently they don't know where the city is.
Ah, you're here. About the girl we transferred here. She's just woken up.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little,
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention,
What?
and... You know
She's a
what? Why
robot.
don't you just
Damn,
talk to yourself?
Clanks. Get my wrench.
Just bear in mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
Damn, Clank.
Seems at least they kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
Such a silly part, you know what? I do want coffee.
Alright,
You're
she's
all right.
recently injured. We
It
probably
was
shouldn't
okay.
all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
I'll go. You, Senna. Why the sudden impulse? Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty... science.
You've never heard that word out loud, have you?
I'm trying to like figure out something.
Oh.
Whatever.
Well, then we'll leave the girl to you.
Good old con science.
Is that all right, Senna?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do be careful though. She might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us.
We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout. I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will.
Well,
Okay then. I'm going in.
dun 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 dun. Damn, they're hyping this scene up. Dun dun. Short girl versus short girl. Battle of the shorts. Wow, demon. Demon. Where's my cross?
Hi. I see you've woken up. Hmm. How are you feeling? Any pain? Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected. What? Okay. That's
good.
good. Actually, I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing,
Yeah, Robo
and...
Lolly. I don't know why that's such a common one. What happened to the day of Astro Boy?
Are you okay? No major issues detected. I see. Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself? The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond. Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well,
For starters, then, are you a Kavesi soldier or are you Agnian?
Are you Chinese or Japanese?
Kevis, Agnes.
Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right?
Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query.
Huh? What do you mean?
Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of two
Are you
options provided.
Chinese or Japanese?
Doesn't match. Well, then that only leaves...
Special Mobile Combat Unit under direct Mobius command.
What
Alias Colony 0.
Who said the colonies went from 1 to whatever? I don't know why it matters. Monk 0. But there is no colony 0.
Whoa, you know about Mobius?
Affirmative.
Then, when you attacked us...
Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros.
Whoa, that's not great. So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others.
Oh my god, the door's like a few feet away, Sana!
Although, is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now? What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it?
I was not ordered to silence on the matter.
I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours?
I have no name.
Huh?
Number 7 does not possess information under the category name.
You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0. We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
That's crazy.
Shall I consider the questioning to be over?
No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification.
I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number.
This
That's
is,
so dehumanizing.
It's so bizarre, a lot of these questions, because, yeah, like I said, the world building's really bad, so now suddenly we're, like, asking all these big things that we should have been asking, like, a long time ago.
Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Oh.
Requesting clarification.
That was an interesting scene for Senna.
Senna, hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love. You don't look so good.
What happened, Senna?
Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna. Everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
It's actually rare when someone like really cries in games. So Senna actually cries in the game. Even when she like falls from a great height, she has that crying thing. But it's rare for voice dialogue to have crying.
Interesting news.
I hate how there's no canteen nearby, is there? But Yori.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Can't forget our progress update.
No. No. Oh, there goes a drag.
Can we maybe train?
Number 7. What
And
the?
today's
Who
story
said
is-
they even went to number 7?
Colony 0. Wow,
These guys are no noobs.
they did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
Such a
If they're
noob.
palling around with
0.
Mobius, we can't really
Bonkers.
ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third termer here.
Sana, what do you think?
Huh? What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
Oh, that's Rinwell.
I just
Yeah.
asked
Sounds like
questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all. She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and
Oh, I'm sorry, Sana.
Senna, give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
I don't
I'll
really
wash
know
my
yet.
clothes.
That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean?
Prices are entire, huh?
You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
Ah, I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
It's like you guys. Run out.
Okay then.
Mid
If you're doing
question.
a house visit and apologizing at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
Oh, Sana, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri?
It's a portable Adnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Sana makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make food?
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least. Oh, wait. But we don't have any myth rice.
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice! No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
Fine, I'll wash our clothes. God, you
Yeah,
guys.
you can't always give 100%.
Clean clothes, jeez.
There we go.
Buckle up. We're rolling out.
Oh, there's another quest. How's that one? Yeah, you can. Your clothes get dirty and you can clean them if you want. It has no other effect. Nah, it's not as dumb as Red Dead. I think it was your stamina or HP that was lowered if you didn't start cleaning. So yeah, I made a chore about simply existing in a video game. That's key lamb defense. Make sure you're ready to deploy at a moment's notice. I know. Sparks, chill out a bit.
I see.
What's that question mark thing? And if you want a game to be super immersive, why not just make Red Dead 2 real time? You sleep in real time. So your character will just do nothing for 6 hours. Gonna head down to your range trust kit, routes exposed, danger, yada yada, get those supplies back. Alright, what's up guys? Trouble in Paradise, don't care. Nothing major. Okay, preparations, nada yada, supplies, okay. I've been skipping a lot of these stories because there's just too many of them. You know, I think a lot of them don't even matter. Okay. I wish I would just do the Yakuza 0 way or the Xenoblade Act. Just make them full of memes. Like, I don't care if every story is like Shara's or Fiona's or whatever. Just make them entertaining, so like, give a shit. I don't care about the world building in most of the stories, because world building is like pretty awful, but yeah. I did so many quests off stream. Yeah, so I'm pretty much done with a lot of these shitter quests. Yeah, just make them all full meme, fuck it, they'll be memorable. Well, Mr. I don't mind, feel free to grab some. Close to water here, harvest solid, good quality, never knew. Need more, just holler at your boy. Alright, need a place to cook, taste best when they're fresh, maybe use a canteen in the city.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
No, they're just always funny, or a lot of them in Yakuza 0 are funny, because Kiryu is supposed to be the straight man, and then you can purposely make him screw up so he does that stupid grimace whenever he, that cringe face whenever you screw him over. Oops. Yeah, so constantly screwing over Kiryu is great, as he has to battle his stupidity. Oops. Oh wait, this is what we're supposed to. Wait, this isn't it. Right, they told me to go to the canteen, but... Wait, did that not even matter?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Oh, at Michiba. Oh. Right, that would make sense. But yeah, it was like watching an episode of a sitcom. Most of Yakuza 0's quests.
I smell cooking.
I've already got food on
Oh
the
yeah,
way.
I forgot that one. Piece that gets hurt is pizza. See? It's just a lot of funny, like, shorts, basically. There's... Yakuza 0 is great. That doesn't seem like it. But yeah, that's why skipping Yakuza 0 sub-stories is a
Time to head out.
horrible mistake. Haven't done Riku Ascension yet, nay.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute. Hope I can still shape them right.
Here's me. I still like the one where the investigative reporter wants you to distract a
That's
guy,
nice. Now,
and you can purposely
let's
say
take him to our
stuff
patient.
that makes the guy turn around and look at the secretary. And it's stuff Kiryu would never say. One of the options is, yeah, your secretary's so hot. So the guy turns around. But Kiryu would never say something like that. Alright, yeah, okay. Yeah, the erasable with a knife. Because they use it to erase people. It's actually so funny. The writing was good, so the localization was great for Yakuza 0 as well, yeah. Yakuza 0 was nuts in quality. Highly recommend it. Or it's the My Bingo. There's
Hey,
a game.
kids.
Wow. So if there's any game, yeah, I'll show constantly. Just play the side stories, don't even play the main game anymore. Good old Yakuza 0. I feel like a lot of people play Yakuza 0, but they don't do the side content. And they don't do funny answers, they just do the main story.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Damn you people. Yeah, the side stories get hilarious if you purposely try to bomb them. It's because they have a unique dialogue, yeah, for being an idiot, and they even encourage you to be a moron.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Okay then, if you say so. Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment?
No objections. You wish to resume questioning.
No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something. I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri?
Yes.
I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make.
Yes.
But I can guarantee they're tasty. And actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's...
Yes.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Please, feel free to eat.
I will eat.
How about it then?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Are they tasty? Did I make them right?
With regard to first question, number 7, comforter, tasty, to be accurate, assessment.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulting in compaction and prior cohesion, also showing excess salt level.
Oh, no wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy?
Just eat your stupid hamburgers. Number 7.
Affirmative.
Huh?
Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before. Currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience.
Oh, you think so?
Particularly number 9 seem to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed. And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may
Number
find
3
these more
gonna
sating.
be some big person.
As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6.
Huh.
Is there a problem?
No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more?
Acknowledged. Continuing explanation.
Yeah, outfit obviously. Questionable design.
So, were the onigiri tasty?
You already have a sufficient reply to this question.
Have you come to like the onigiri I made?
Affirmative.
Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime.
Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny. But whatever.
Let's let Sana keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name.
Recollection of making such a statement exists.
Well, then, what about Sagiri?
Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher.
No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name.
Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation.
You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to
Much
keep
plot
only
happened.
calling you.
The designation number 7 is...
Right. I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Sagiri.
Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature.
Well, it's 'cause you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
I'm sorry, Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly, somehow.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Sana.
Really? Well, maybe so.
Fine, just name her Bob.
But
Let's
Mimi,
go.
I don't think it's right to call a person by a number.
That means
Hey.
0.
I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it.
Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation.
Huh?
Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be.
Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind?
Affirmative.
Well, there you have it then. Affirmative.
Nicely done,
Babu.
Senna.
Yeah, thanks. The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
What about the Zero Squad? What do you know? The Zero Squad, they're the most elite of the Anbu. What do you know?
What happened?
Well,
A coded transmission from Colony Zero. The Mobius Consul F is requesting
F?
parley with Ouroboros.
what the F?
The Mobius is requesting what?
I
Number
forgot who
7
F
will
is.
use Own Iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
F's one of the strongest.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends. I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
Ugh, what a shameless
Oh yeah,
slug.
wait, yeah,
Thinks
you're
we'll forget
right.
He tried to kill us.
There is supposed to be a signal jammer, right? Or I don't know how it works in this scenario, whatever. But yeah, you're right. Like, all the hero stories, like, ignore the logic of the universe, so it doesn't make sense. If they don't have eye patches on, then wouldn't they find the city and shoot it again? I don't care.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet, with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
You're gonna attack me with the invisible
Negotiations?
robots.
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you, Ouroboros. Colony Zero will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell. If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
And your demands?
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh?
And that's it. That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again.
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony Zero.
Are you joking? You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs.
Terrible tragedy, really.
But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony Zero to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Are you telling the truth?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally simple words are never enough to engender trust. I know. I've sent the current coordinates of Colony Zero to number 7. We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. That is all. Number 7,
Yes?
I am tasking you with guiding them to Colony Zero. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7,
Yes?
we've all been worried about you. That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was unexpected.
Sagiri, what do we do with you?
For again. Alright, pending your decision outcome, await your command to depart.
Can't forget our progress update.
Give the order. Let's go to Squad 0.
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that console?
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still. If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
This is weird.
Well, either
logic.
way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right.
So let
Can
us
you
talk
tell us
it
where
out.
Colony Zero is right now?
Atia region, Capricorn Peak.
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, isn't that... That's where we fought against those guys, ain't it?
The point where Colony Zero is stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route. Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials.
What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding inside?
Affirmative.
powered armor.
Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon
This
suit.
hero quest is one of the
We can ask
longest in
Riku
the
to fix it
game.
up.
Christ.
Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri?
Compliance.
What the? Yeah, this has to be one of the longest hero quests in the game. We're still going. That's all been cutscenes. No one questions Riku. You guys are like, ah, yeah, cute. Damn you people. I know them. I know, stop! I'm not crazy. Why is there one in the sky there? I wonder what that item is. Oh,
Good thing we found this.
it's because you can jump. I don't know if that water's shallow enough. Okay, we gotta get the mobile suit.
We'll be done in a blink. Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by then.
Auto battle is still on. I gotta turn it on. Those soldiers are losers. Sir. Wait, after the weakest of us.
That's what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync.
Oh, we already
right,
sent him,
Tile?
yeah.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic.
Oh,
Riku
please.
have it working in no time flat.
Just a flesh wound as we smashed its cockpit. Knee.
And ready. Riku proud of own handiwork.
And how does it look to you?
Its clock is
Can you still
empty
use
soon.
it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Farron Unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Hazard neutralization, the final one. Save the traverse fields previous take environmental damage. I think a lot of the end game zones have those. Yeah. Or a lot of the post game, I believe, has that.
Beyond here.
I'll whack 'em good.
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied!
Oh, these must be high level blog zone.
Totally fine.
Yay, you don't
Scanning
have to
for
die
Colony
here.
Zero's identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
So we're finally here.
Damn mix. Oh, there's a super boss. Yeah, I'm not even close. I trust this guy.
Can't
There's no
forget our
way we're gonna
progress
have a
update.
fight here. He was okay. He's a gentleman. There's no way he would betray us.
Welcome, friends.
Friend.
I've been hoping you would come.
We've brought your soldier as you asked. So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure. As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order.
But who said we were Colony Zero? We were Colony O. Oh no!
What's more, I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all. After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed. I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, all right.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here. Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
Sagiri, are you alright with that? The Consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone.
Wow.
I'm sure they'd like that.
Wow? Wait, but I thought that was her face. Wow?
Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Oh wait, never mind. That's what
Yes.
you meant.
Number
Okay.
4?
Number 4 is number 7's right-hand man.
Wow.
With number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then.
Sagiri, does that make you the commander?
Parts of the definition appeared discrepant, but on the whole, there are no
Where's
major
number
issues
3?
with that denomination.
You could have told us, you know?
I have no record of the fact being queried.
You noticed it too, right, Tyon?
There's
and I
mix
can't
around
make
us.
sense of it. The Consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly,
The Pharaonis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of
Is
it
it?
here. Or maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know.
a special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
For Senna's sake, and for that girl she trusts. Let's hope not.
Sweet, let's poke her out.
Colony Zero.
Totally fine.
I thought there was
Okay,
number
colony info updated.
6. Hey, back A, number 7 report came. Didn't believe when I was here. In any case, number 4 is the one to worry about. Acting strange, go talk to him. Number 7. Number 3, wait, I thought number 3 would be Chubby Boomer, but
Always
no.
nice to have more friends.
No, number 7, please show everyone that you're unharmed. Set their hearts at ease. Who would love it if Ouroboros could explore Colony Zero. Deepen your understanding. 7 want to leave. Glad you're alive. Number 8 and number 10 have been worried too. They're on a mission right now. I'll be happier once you're back. What are you gonna do now? Nobody's heard anything about a new mission.
Always nice to have more friends.
Number 7 wants to me why hanging around the enemy is eradication or really being revoked. Oh, I'm sorry, no point asking. Orders come from the council anyway. I'll be sure to follow suit. If anything happens, you know I'll protect you at all costs.
Always nice to have more friends.
Number 4, dun dun.
Number 7. I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number
He
4.
looks like a little
No
shit.
status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Revising query. Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
My god, he's infected.
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
Wow.
However,
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault.
Kill
Having such
him.
poor abilities in battle.
You are no longer
Without
useful, number
disengaging the
4.
Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
Kill him.
Number 4.
What's wrong? What is it?
He's dead?
Sparks, you don't think this is...
His flame's leaking.
I'm cold. Number 7.
No! Number 4! Tears in the
I can't
eyes.
see a thing.
I'm scared. We lost number 4, sir. Number 4, I don't want to die. So, can we just skip 4 then if it's that unlucky?
Sagiri, what just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaoh.
A hero, true hero.
Oi, you better explain yourself.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames. The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis. In addition, Pharaon flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiters?
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output. Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces. It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained. In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate,
I mean, it doesn't even matter if it's like really how it works. It's such a terrible way to make the war go on forever. They could easily just have both consoles on all sides just agree to make it go on forever.
I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance. Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet.
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling. Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Shut up already!
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Snuff all of that and snuff you!
Snuff you. No, you didn't, you little bitch.
How dare you! How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right!
Snuff you.
We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you lost your mind?
Wow.
Well, it seems unavoidable now. It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable.
Transform, Bankai.
All Farron units, heed my call.
Oh,
You are
mobile
ordered to
suits.
disengage your limiters.
But you fools! But the limiter!
7,
You
your
can't
orders.
remove the
Bring all
limiters.
your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
But the limiters, you
Sagiri,
fool.
listen! You don't!
Compliance.
The limiters! Limiter removal, but you'll be destroyed next turn.
Commencing Ouroboros
But
annihilation.
you'll be destroyed next turn if this attack doesn't finish it. only 40 to die like a jobber.
I know how you must feel, but for now we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
Console, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Pharaon units, disengage limiters.
But no! No, not the command seals! No!
Sagiri! That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys.
Yeah. Just wait, Sagiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
Go yammer. Yeah, we're out of it here. Oof, that was 4 kills. We gotta respec. Just stand outside. Question is, who's it gonna be? Stupid Miyabi. Is it Flag or?
Me? I'll try.
Can't forget our progress update. Thanks, good stuff to Kanoa. Welcome, thank you.
We don't know what lurks
All
in
right,
here.
let's run in.
Be careful.
Go.
Totally fine.
Wamba's too powerful, right? His name literally is Wamba. He's the most memorable name in this game. Wamba. 10th term Wamba.
Formidable opponent.
I was lagging a little bit.
You might want to hang back. You hurt me.
I know you've got more in you, Neo. I was doing the favor you need as a fight.
You won't get away.
I didn't mean to do that, but we didn't cancel the poor Fiona. Good luck with that. 100 cents, thank you so welcome. Time to ruin the music soon. Everyone's like, yay, chain attack time. But yeah, it sucks how the chain attack for some reason overrides it. Let there be war, I say. It's broken. Sit down.
Observe my strategy. All right.
Should have launched it.
This isn't the end.
Do you think this plan might work?
Fuck it, let's chance it. The picture's the funniest one out of every card. Oh yeah, it's also an insane ability. Like, charging the chain gauge is already good enough, but damn, we have everyone power charge. Makes it become bananas.
I might have the answer.
Observe my strategy. This should be our plan of attack.
Hit them where they least
Stuff
expect.
this. Wait, never mind, we get an extra one, right?
How about something like this?
I'll make this work.
New.
Again.
How about something like this? Do you think this plan? Yippee!
Oh, she lost hers. Oh, it's because when she uses it, yeah, she loses it.
On it. I can follow that up.
How about this?
One more for the road.
I wish there was more scenes with guys and mechs just putting our hands up as it explodes. And then a character can say, so this is war. It's Johnson gets killed. Damn.
You know what we should do?
You guys are like, yay, war and all these games. No one dies. Yay, yeah. You guys think anyone cute can't die anymore. slice of life because everyone has like tea parties or whatever. I wonder if Zambots will ever be on Prime. I'm assuming never because Amazon hates anime now after it flopped. We'll never know. Zambots, monkeys. Trust no one, not even children. I don't have a star in my neck. Get away from me! It's impossible. I just like how the premise is so ridiculous. And apparently the first half of that anime is like happy-go-lucky normal kid anime, and then it goes to fucking insane levels. No Zambots even so. There's some anime called Zambots, which is generic until I think the halfway point, and then it goes fucking Manga W. It's the Kid Bomb one. It's all fun and games until the star shows up on people. It's cause when you binge a show, you skip the end credits and the ads, right? But when Twitch did it, they would put ads there instead. So it's really hard to binge a show when the start of an episode and the end of an episode into the start of one has double the ad time or triple. When you binge on Netflix, obviously you'll skip, that part, but each anime decided to put ads there. So there's so much downtime between each episode because of that. Yeah, and they obviously put the normal ads in too, which is pretty cool. If you're asleep, can you do a chain attack? Okay, yeah, you can. I was curious because the character was sleeping. Oh, she has a power break. Oh, true. Such a dumb ability too, just waving a flag around. If anyone on the team has Smash for chain attack. The other girl had it, but I'm not sure if anyone has it. I thought originally, isn't the flag to tell the commander where the unit is or whatever? But I don't think it's for the unit or for the guys on the field. I don't think their morale really is helped by that, but I'm assuming it's for the commanders. They should know where their legions are. I think we should be able to finish. Fine, you guys can spend more money on your stupid drums and flags. I'll be trying to give you guys actual weapons. But odds when we need it, sir. Well, you guys are too busy buying useless junk. I'll be buying another tank. We though. They don't have a drummer for morale, alright? Having good food, good supply lines is better than morale than your stupid drum. Alright, how about I take your drum, stab a knife through it? How's that? Your stupid drum. Much I recommended watching Triangle Strategy. Got one more corporate launch there. How good is this game now? It's still the same-ish. It's like super anime and the story is sort of meme. It has interesting gameplay elements, but yeah, and exploration. But it's still very similar to oh, shit. I'm probably gonna get 30 off this. Whatever. Oh, goody. Okay. What the? It's not doing too much damage yet. Maybe this will do more. Okay, that did good damage. Nee. Nee as her mech explodes. Nee.
Lance!
Yeah!
Stop!
Yuri, please!
Stop, your mobile suit can't handle it!
You don't have to follow these orders! Sagiri! You're free to do what you want!
Seki, free to.
So dumb.
Now,
Use a command seal.
what a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
So anime. What's rare? Some star on 1.74 months.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, number 7.
Use a command seal. What the?
Number 7, what are you?
So dumb. Buckle.
Number 7.
Not so much for F. Of course we don't fight him, it's a hero story, it has to be a meme.
Sagiri! Are you okay? Please talk to me, Sagiri!
Number 4.
No, number 4!
Number 4. Don't go.
No!
Number 7.
Number 4 was the best of us.
Number 4. Everyone.
Boom.
Noah, please! For Sagiri! For them all!
Right!
0. Please, that warning's pointless. Not the Mobius warning. Boo! Watch out, guys. Everyone's your enemy. And then every scene is, yeah, you're okay, Ouroboros.
With the Consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken. Number 7 currently has no duties to perform and no orders to follow.
Random spots, but
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the Consul instead of us, so you held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the Consul.
But she's a rat. She killed the Council F. Pepe Hens.
Anyway,
Council
that's
F was a
enough about
gentleman.
that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom? Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Orders.
Sagiri.
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nuh-uh. Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
These aren't orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend. But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to Number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I, may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Is it odd?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's exactly right, since, after all, you're free now. So, Sagiri, what are your orders for Number 7?
Kill all humans. Da 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 da. No.
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything,
Yeah, this
really.
is one of the longest. Is this the longest hero story in the game?
Anything?
Or maybe it's because
Yep.
she talks
Anything
so
at all.
slow.
In that case,
Yes? Did you think of something?
Lame. Lame.
right now, I think I'd like
Alright,
one of
pan
your
out
onigiri,
laughing. Ha ha ha
Senna.
ha. Aha, there we go. Lame! Bin. Then you guys are clapping. It's Shakespeare, sir.
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
that statement is incorrect.
Oh, really?
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders. Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat. I will be able to fight on.
Wow. That's great news.
Wow.
Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again?
Good old child soldiers.
Understood. Pharaon Unit Number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
Let there be war. And you guys are like, what about morals and peace? And I'm like, meh. Good old war.
Forest command structure accepted.
Machine assassin. Colony Zero's future. Burn it. Roll attacker weakens enemies to raise damage. Extend debuffs weaken all enemies. Wait, so it replaces the Nopon class completely?
Got some useful intel out of that.
The
First, let's talk
Nopons.
about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
Can't forget our progress update.
Yum sniff. Oh, cool. So it shows her on the screen as well as the robot a couple feet behind her. Wow. Focus. He was so close. Here we go, thin. Time to bring out our new mobile suit.
You line him up, I'll knock him
This
down.
outfit is so dumb. Alright. What do we get from the fencer anyway? Oh, I think we already got it. That's just what I was missing. Crit damage, oh, by 50, I see. Oh, and you get your thing right at the start. What do you get? 1 debuff. Recharge is 35. That's the gimmick. Like a plague.
Saber, strike! Havoc, Slayer!
I don't want to bother too much with this class, but I guess we'll see.
No love lost!
Purchase on the break now. Oh. Right. Oh, that's considered it, I see.
Tyrant cross!
Is Dread really not have any?
Glitter stream!
Yeah, I don't think we have many good things to even use this.
Dark
Yeah,
banner!
I don't think this will go very well. There's a debuff one, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, there's a super smash one, right? It's gonna do a mega hit. You guys claim exists. I'll trust chat. Fuck, I'm sure there's a way to, like... The problem is some of them are slightly different because of the rarity, so they don't stack as well. So, yeah, instead you just get a really long list. Oh, this is... Oh, that's why, yeah, because the base damage of stuff like Bleed is really small. It's because you can quadruple the damage. Wait, how does that work? Yeah, there's a higher rage, I see. That's one of them. Yeah, it's because it's in one column of... Screw it, I can try the debuff, whatever garbage.
Viral Vector! Can't forget our progress update.
Number 10, surprise something get back here, not every day this happens. Sorry, do we know you're not quite named? Number 10 is the first time I met, I guess, first time I introduce myself. Easier if you don't dwell on over much. Pleasure to meet you. I don't have to follow Mobius, doesn't erase things, 0 is done. If I find a safe place, I lay low. 7 should understand that. Feeling number 4 was running on fumes. Spent much of his flame saving me time after time, and my weakness cost him his life. He was weak. Quote, Pharaoh's blades of mechanisms generate rogue ether. Its effects wide range and decrease enemies' defense, finally weaken their defense. As a result, we can start the last total destruction standard.
Always nice to have more friends.
Now we're making up and joining hands with 4 enemy. What a joke. That's all in the past now. It's really gonna be clear. I'm just not gonna snuff. Sure as Snuff not gonna apologize for what I did. If I hadn't followed orders, wouldn't have survived. You're the ones who forced us to fight for our lives. Remember. Snuff you.
Always nice to have more friends.
Oh no, you can't even show outfits yet on males. Cause guess what system was? Yes, because of the silly system. Someone else have this one? No, not yet. Oh, it shows the lock. Okay, wait, let me see. Oh, there you go. Wait, that's it? Huh. It's a bizarre... Oh wait, that's female. What the fuck? The fuck? I don't even notice it. It's like a normal outfit with a little bit of metal, right? I don't see a actual difference. Yeah, it's their normal outfit with some of the metal stuff, yeah. Yeah, no spandex men. Alright, we'll go down this way. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. But we'll do more story, obviously. Yeah, I'm so done with a lot of the non-hero stories. Because the non-hero stories usually are like irrelevance world building wise. Because they just make stuff up. Alright, be right back. Oh, we got level 60 that last fight. Fuck the future. What's the future of Colony Zero? They're just gonna make a child army. What if we had more units? Be right back. That stupid, no, Fiona's story wasn't even relevant story-wise or world building-wise. It was just a meme anime episode where the bad guy joins, or no, a good character, yeah, befriends a bad guy, and the bad guy has to die. Sorry, we'll be right back. mostly for the Ascensions. Okay. My name is Nico. Yes, we've been over that. I like how that character was just threatened to be a moron. Nico, that's me, by the way. Good old Nico. Nico needs to do this. That's me, by the way. Oh. Oh, it's because they already quick saved. Hoping the things charge. I don't like this cord right now. Alright. Nico, that's me, by the way. We'll have to do this.
Source secured.
I think this game just got, way too ambitious. Because it is interesting how the 7th character has a bunch of lines for wherever you go or whatever. But yeah, it means you'd have to forget how many are in the game, how many heroes. You'd have to do it for each one of them.
I think we're about halfway to the summit. We've just got to stick it out a little longer.
The story is a meme, so the more you're invested, the dumber it gets. So don't even get yourself invested. Just sit back and enjoy the dumbness. It's like in Fire Emblem Fates. Like, you can't basically...
What's up?
Wow.
So, you've got M's memories.
Hey, are you gonna ask about babies?
Why are we whispering?
Was she ever preggers?
Roll with it.
What was it like being
I
preggers?
do, yeah. Why though?
So tell me stuff.
Tell you what stuff?
About the baby.
Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got.
But like what exactly?
Like what was it like being preggers?
Like how the two are connected?
Oh.
Any secrets?
I mean, yeah, why the fuck
Where
hasn't
they
she
are?
told us anything?
Oi,
This
no
is
giving
so
out
dumb.
exclusives.
This is pretty dumb how we
Lance.
never asked her, like, immediately.
We want to know this stuff too,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I suppose.
Yeah, like, we're going to the enemy
But
base,
still.
but
Yeah.
we figure...
I trust Mimi.
Uh,
If it was important,
damn you, Riddler!
tell us
Riddler!
And since she's not saying, there's a reason.
Riddler!
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't.
Riddler.
Oh, so
And
that's
who
it
is
then.
Zed?
You're just gonna pass the buck.
Convenient.
I suppose so.
It's cause this is such a plot hole,
bit
like,
stingy,
body
that's all.
swap thing.
Hey, no grumbling.
Like,
I'm in the same 11th
they're
as you.
basically in a hole
okay?
right now.
All
'Cause,
right,
like,
all right. I'll yield.
There must know an
Might as well
insane amount of
save my
stuff about
appetite
the
for
main
the main
plot.
course.
But yeah. It's such a shitty plot development because it's so hard to write yourself out of that hole. Because M must know like a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, like M knows who Zed is, obviously. M knows the theater, whatever, blah blah. But I guess for the sake of not spoiling the plot, Neo will just not say anything. Even though, yeah, she probably knows every plot point that's coming up. She better not act shocked for anything for the rest of the game. Like if we go to space or something. I never knew we could do that. How did you not know? You literally saw it. I mean...
This could be dicey. Up to you.
We'll be
Fuck.
done in a blink.
I don't think we'll run into any.
In fact, auto battle being on. I can't
I'm the one you want.
cancel it.
Quick draw. Butterfly blade.
But I think we'll just do it off screen. It's a nice deal.
I'll whack him good.
No, why hasn't she said anything about Zed or anything? Okay, serious business. You're gonna defend this plot point. I guess we'll see when we get to the Queen. But there's gonna be a lot of things that she should have told us by now.
Topographical info updated.
Like, you're actually defending the plot point of her having every memory of M, which is insane. Yeah, it's like Vala. Watch, we'll see. We'll see if there's a plot, if there's like a weapon or an ability the opponent has and we're surprised by it. It's a plot because M should have told us.
Right place?
We're good. You'll see.
She's just gonna be like this all game. She must know who Zed is in the stupid theater. But yeah, she's basically God right now. She knows everything.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
Oh, like our city isn't fucking amazing. This is amazing. What about the city that can move and it was in the sword undetected?
So is this where the queen's been sleeping then?
Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
Curious why the queens would know how
I
to
wonder
do
what's
that.
around here.
Oh, do.
It's been one revelation after another these
Probably
days, and now
should've,
here we are,
leveled
walking
this
through
class
thin air like
instead
it's
of
totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
fighting whatever boss is coming out. Mobius is basically not doing much right now because the only member that's like not mind crushed right now is X, and X lost her plot device ability,
Ah, at last.
so they're sort of
So this is the Cloud Keep.
pretty
It's
dead right
certainly
now.
lavish.
In fact, stopping Mobius is weird right now because I don't even know how much strength they have right now.
Man,
Mobius is almost terminated by this point in the story.
Really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
You think we'll be able to meet the real queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
There's packages there. I'll have to get them one time.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
What? I'm meeting Her Majesty the Queen. Who wouldn't be nervous right now?
It was invisible, but apparently she's been sleeping and only
We're here.
Em and a few others knew about it. Do we not have the eye patches on actually anymore? Or maybe they figure they already track us. Yeah, you'd figure you'd have eye patches going to this spot. I guess they forgot it exists. Because if the Mobius attacks us right now, it's literally because we led him to this person.
She's really pretty.
It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right?
She's dead.
Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
Ah! She's up!
I'm really gonna question if this really just happened. Well, veg. Veg. The plot is pretty bad right now. Is this part of M's plan? The fuck? Is it Yorn and the other guy? Yep. This is a new guy. Oh wait, who are these guys?
I can taste your despair already. I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
So stupid, this plot. So dumb. So we made no precautions while going here. Thanks, Sam. Or thanks, Mio.
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
So yeah, we did need to have eye patches in. Christ.
Fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yarn.
Okay, they always confide because she's Mobius. Okay.
Seriously what?
Teaming up with this creep.
I guess this is where we finally kill these two, because their story sorta...
Killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that
shut
day,
up.
Jay surpassed you all.
How did you surpass us? You haven't beaten us.
Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance.
Being strong and a child. And I'm a fat kid. Damn you.
Me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the
Wait, we should. Yay, we can be friends.
Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories
oh
of your
shit,
past
he's been
lives.
bullied his entire life. It doesn't make
I
sense
see
why I
all the
exist.
different needs. Although they all pretty much meant the same
This is
sad
just
end.
funny.
Dead weight will always be that.
Chubby Boomer bullied his entire every single
Nothing
time.
but myself.
Super villain now. This is what makes super villains.
Those were all just coincidences.
He gets run
We
over
know
by
different.
11s.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here. Feel this rush.
What? He's addicted to this.
I'm having the
He's
time of
addicted.
my life.
Now that he's not being bullied, he's addicted to the power.
Let's go, Jay.
I feel like we should be like, no, try. You never know. Come join us again, Jay. I'm sure you won't be killed pointlessly this time. Happy life, or does he know he's gonna be bullied again? And again! D's sort of pointless. Or I mean, not, yeah, D's sort of pointless at this point. It's because unlike the guy in Xeno 1, he doesn't really have much of a story with us right now. I don't know. I like how he just laughed at his plot point. Severino, Superstar, welcome back. 31 months. He got run over. What a way to go. Run, Joran! As he's slowly run over by 11s. Pepe hens. Wait, what the? Did I miscount? Why is there a second fat one? Oh, it's a puppet. The fuck? Why is there a second chubby boomer? What puppet? Except why would he pick something so useless to make a puppet out of? Stop it, sir. Ah, we can bully him even more now. I hope they don't redeem Yorn. I hope we just have an Admiral Zhao scene, alright? Lan puts out his hand and then he slaps it and says, fuck you, you bullied me. Fuck that shit. You bullied me, cut their hands. What's this? Do send me physical Easter defense by 20% during the attack. Let us fight with Lana. Oh, you have to put it at the end. Is that it? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you resisted the random debuff? Christ. No effect. Wait, the guy's immune to certain things. Arise, it's not as entertaining. Come on, how is he resistant to everything? There's basically very little story of Rise to dissect until the space arc. Problem is the space arc is atrocious. Damn, I don't like the, It's because people are resistant to debuffs, so it completely negates her. Like, I don't even know if this guy can be physical defense down, which is a common debuff. I don't think he can be. Yeah, so that's the problem with this class. I think damage debuffs you can always do, but I think like physical defense, ether defense might not be allowed. Like when I did Tyrant Cross, I didn't cast anything, so I'm assuming it was resisted. Yeah, see, resisted again. It's super pointless. Yeah, you might as well just play normally and just go all out, man. Nah, it's probably the same set, huh? Yeah, at least she has that one. Yeah, I've been unable to put a debuff. I believe this disappeared. Whoa, we did an accuracy down. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, the thing is that you have to put a lot of buffs to make it last long, or else it ends like mid-combat. Oh, what the... Oh, he does both. Ah. So you can do a super one. Oh. Cowboy Summer Strong, 43 months. I wonder if random debuff counts bleed and blaze. I'll try one more time, but it seems a waste of time to do time it crossed. Yeah. I did a shit ton of damage. This guy is a wall. Jesus, 545. There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Hope you're ready for it. Stay right there.
Big number 2. Weird that D's here. I'm wondering if he's gonna have any storage for this fight. Because it might have been better if Yorn just went all out here on his own. But I guess we'll see after this fight. There's a clone of them. Oh, never mind. I thought the robot was an enemy. He made a robot enemy. That's my team. Oh, and I like how stupid. I like how Yoren's a clown, basically. Okay, so I guess it fits his design more than all the other movies. He does stupid backflips when he dodges. You guys are the reason Yoren became like this. He wasn't born evil. You guys just kept throwing cans at him. You guys probably pushed him in front of that Levin's wheel. Poor Yoren. He was never always, he wasn't like this before. You guys made him evil. In fact, you guys laugh, call him a loser. To be fair, I could see why you becomes evil. I mean, it does make sense. Sort of does make sense. I suppose, yes, it made sense. see why he promoted me. I don't know if there's reasons. Fuck, why do I even use that move? They just resist. Yeah, I wonder if is that how Zed's gonna justify it? He's gonna be like, yeah, we didn't have anyone else with with J as their name. We didn't find any Jessies around, so guess you weren't stuck. Oh, I didn't get that on my own again. Okay. Unfortunate. You look at his, look at Mobius J. His designs actually fits him correctly. Stupid clown mime thing. He gets bullied even by the other Mobiuses. Go. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. Deal damage, too bad. Get the launcher. Jesus. Assuming the queen's okay, it'd be really silly if it wasn't. Bang. Wakes up, woke ya, dead ya. What to use several points. Oh, it's because he doesn't die. This is the part where Yorn can finally become the bully. D will be like, help me, and then he puts out his hand, and then Yorn's like, finally I get to feel like a bully. And then kills poor D. He did nothing wrong, he was just a console. No out. Not the Nappa scene all over again. Nappa just wanted out. Help me. I'll just switch to him. I just don't want to face him, you know. Oh, he has puppets. I'm pretty sure he just summons puppets or guys. Enough this guy's gonna have a move that encourages you guys full puppets. Oh right, it was that chick in whatever, in Xeno 1. I swore there was someone in this game, or maybe it was in 2 as well. But I believe it's the High Enthia woman. I think her boss fight, you have to kill the mobs or else if there's, yeah, I forgot if there's full mobs, she just does a wipe. I thought Jay was a real fight then, you know, I guess you have to switch once this happens. I thought this puppet is so tanky. I don't want to change the character. Stop, sir, don't bully him, finish him, sweep the leg, call him a loser. Stop it, sir. Let's launch smash. Stop it, you're bullying him. This is how supervillains are made. Stop it. You just wanted to feel what it was like not being bullied. And you guys just call him a loser. Pushed him in front of that wheel. Why would you do that? Oh, well, it's over. Lost 3-0. Stop it! Stop it! Yamura. I could get her back, but maybe not. I have to transform. Stop making fun of him. Did you guys not learn anything from his sad backstory? Or were you just laughing at him? It's like when man gets hit by football, you guys just laugh. Damn you people, you just laugh. No longer. Got hit in the crotch by a football. Damn you people, it's not funny. I mean, it's not supposed to be sad or anything. It's funny. It's like in Yu-Gi-Oh! when Rex Raptor's telling Joey how him and Weevil are losers and a dog pisses on them. Like, it's not even just an abridged scene, it's actually what happens in the show. They're just losers. Happy hands. Damn you, doggy. Damn you, people. You guys just make fun of them. You guys are the villains. That's why they became evil. You pushed them into being evil. You pushed them to this. Look at him, he's a big clown. I don't even know why. Are they ever gonna explain if Yorin and Miyabi are different on purpose? Because technically their designs make zero sense for the whole army thing. Like, you're telling me for some reason he's purposely gonna be short and chubby for the rest of his life. No wonder why he got bullied every time he got revived. Here's if they'll ever say why specifically those two are mirrors. I don't know unless there's like a really good custom. Jay got run over by 11s in a combat scenario, but it showed him dying and bullied in several lifetimes or whatever. But yes, Jay's sole purpose apparently every time he revives is to get bullied and killed. I don't even know, has he ever made it to like, what's his term? I'm not even sure if like, I'm not even sure if Jay can get to like term 5. Does he just get killed like early every time? Like, I'm unsure if Yorin can even make it to term 5. Never mind 10. He just dies in his first battle every time. See? So, is that just a troll? Like, what is his purpose? Why would you have a unit whose sole purpose is just die? Buddy.
No. Not again.
No! I don't know why she's here though. D doesn't make any sense story-wise here. Or is irrelevant. Here we go. Peppy.
Must be nice to be strong
I
like
just
you
wanted
guys.
to be strong.
And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above. But I was a worm.
Yorin, cut the
Stop it, why don't they
The
understand?
stuff you guys said was like if those birds went... But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil.
Yeah, it's okay
really
being
important
bad.
you keep at it for the sake of the world,
Damn
you
you!
know?
It's okay being a
Do you
loser.
see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
No! Come on! He has a point, damn
I
you.
wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lowly worm feels.
Yorin! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius.
Or is
So
he
I
gonna
could
be
be
stabbed in
what I
the neck by
always
D?
aspired to be.
Not Chubby Boomer.
What? This is you?
Ha! You're a loser, Jay. You couldn't possibly be like that. You're a loser.
Like, that's what I want to end up like
Ta!
someday.
Let me go burn that. Ta! You're a loser.
Silly, huh?
Let's go bully him.
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act.
He's gonna get stabbed in the back by D.
And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Suffering's over.
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren.
Oh no, Arthur being
You
wow.
spread your true wings.
Yoren.
He's gonna get stabbed in the back by D. Fuck.
It changed me.
Here we go.
Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same,
I
Yoren?
hate this trope. It's coming.
Maybe
It's a
if you had the
very
choice
common
too,
trope because it's usually
in a
lazy
world
writing. Here we go.
where nothing has to be like this.
Time to get stabbed in the back.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices.
Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
Here we go. He's about to be shanked.
I've seen all kinds of death.
I hate it
Taking a
because
long, hard
there's
look at
no
myself.
repentance part. They just get killed because it's
So let
easier
me
for the
tell you,
story.
Yoren, you're...
It's like that in
You're
Yakuza 7,
more than
obviously.
this.
You know that part. But yes, usually there's never a
Yoren,
repent
you've
phase. They
given
just
me
get
so
shanked.
much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren.
So yeah.
Let's all
Time
stand
for the
together.
rat to stab him. Nya, nya,
You
nya,
don't
nya, nya.
belong with them.
Here we go.
You just don't.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
There we go. Finish him.
Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ah, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
Oh, is this why I was here? I think, is Jay gonna sack himself? No, wait, no more. Oh, right. Yeah, I think Jay will sack himself to kill D.
An interlink?
Yeah.
He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Ah well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
They're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the runt said, when you become Mobius, In that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
Villain. See, he uses Mumkar's whatever weapon of choice, and he's unshaven like him. Or he has the scruffiness. Damn you, Mumkar. Oh, he's gonna pull a gun. Wait, what the? Oh. Help me. Oh, he's gonna kill them both. What a dirtbag. No longer. Thanks, friend. Friend? When feels okay, friend. Damn you, Mumkar! Please, anyone with claws is probably evil. It's not a very humane weapon. Wow. Help us. He's gone mad. This is why the world build makes no sense. If there could be so many flawed... I guess maybe that's why they become Mobiuses. I'm assuming if they become flawed... I don't know. Maybe that's why they get picked. Because if there'd be so many defects in the system, you'd have to get rid of them or somehow.
Before coming here, I went to visit the furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
I don't know if it's like the Sybil system in Psychopaths and Jesus. It's used to commanders.
There they were, staring back at me.
Maybe it was Ouroboros, I don't know.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Yeah, Uni, what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
Fuck these stupid Nopon! Damn you! Damn you, Nopon! What do you know? What? Oh, a new battlefield. It's like a fighting game. Obesity and oh yeah, yeah, this class sort of iffy because of the resistance. I don't know. I think there's an ability that lowers the resist, but it can be resisted, so you're in some weird limbo where you can't get that on the enemy, and then by the time you do get it on, then the duration will be over. Welcomes. Honorable.
I'm with you.
Oh, the pain!
You're done.
I'll probably just do this instead. Yeah, see how fast that bleed whacked them. Pretty annoying. It's D, but J will sack himself to kill whatever. So J will sack himself to kill D in a lame way.
How's this for a plan? I've
Yes.
got an idea. Check out what I coming right up.
Once a year, come on.
How about this? We can go all night.
Leave it to uni. Leave it to uni. How about you right at the time?
I'll take a look.
Gotta get out there.
I just thought about her. Target locked. It ain't over yet.
How's this for a plan?
No center. A shame.
This should be I'll make this.
That's a pretty good center. Even if I didn't know what I want too much.
Offensive tactics.
Again.
Fuck, isn't there an accessory? Oh no, right. It only gives 10. Never mind. It gives 10 to the total. Never mind. So it's not as full.
I'll make this work.
This guy is beefy boy.
Here's the finisher.
Jesus, feels high. That's not even the best it could be.
Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
Here you go. Just making sure.
I'm sure there's more attacks that were reactive, so you could like roll around or dodge, but a lot of moves in this game are auto hit no matter what you're doing. Or even if you ran out of the attack range long before it hit. When has, I know it's like a slight spoiler, when has God ever been a good villain in any JRPG? Usually he's just a boss that you kill at the end. You don't really care. But yeah. Usually the best villains are the ones that are more human. Six isn't even God at that point, Banana, or he was, you know who.
Don't make it too easy for us.
Do you think this plan might work?
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up.
Oh yeah, he does get the attack boost right as he does it.
How's this for a plan?
How about something like this? How about something like this?
I'll make it for you.
I already butchered disorder. Severely. Yeah, let's see if I can salvage this.
I've got an idea.
Yeah, FMJ just seems insane for damage. This one's alright, but it's just a weaker version. Let's do four of those. Curious how Ouroboros worked before our timeline. They just all fail horribly when they're young. Yeah, you'd have to ask the V3. Fire. Is that a heal? Is that a heal? Wait, he is healing. Fuck, are you shitting me? He has regen. Fuck. I do have someone that removes buff, but I'm not sure if I have it anymore. I might be on a different job. Fuck. Oh, Twin Moons does it, but for some reason it hasn't actually gone off yet. Wow. I mean, I guess it gets resisted, so there's no point. Oh, yeah, no offense. It's so fucking dumb how some of the systems work. What the? Wow. Yeah, that remove debuff thing doesn't even work on this guy. So, I don't know who you'd even use it on. Yeah, this is why when I wonder when people say this combat system is better, it's like you're just vomiting chain attack over and over until they die. Not on hard, maybe we'll be level. Many questions. Yeah, many questions about some of your guys' experience. Yeah, so we'll try to launch you in the video. I guess I'll just make stupid no up from the DPR. See, that's why the job system that one of you was defending is fucking pointless, because certain people are meant to do certain things. Yeah, I can't believe I was even arguing with some people about the job system in this game. Or how the jobs unlock in the game. Like, if you really want your DPSers suddenly to be on healing or tank duty. Yeah, like, what a joke. Someone actually defended it. It's the worst implementation of a job system ever. Because it requires excessive grinding for no reason. Wow, I don't know if this bar is moving anymore. No, it's not spending no-con coins. It's getting the initial job. Why do you think Senna is that stupid class right now? Because no one else can get that class until she spams it. dash it or there. That's good. Oh, fuck the days, oops. You did for the launch combo and then I guess that works. Long jump, what was that? So okay, but that was I think it was I don't know what else that move aside from possibly one shots nowhere or something. Oh, that's why I got scared there. Why does it never want to give itself off? Yeah, he resisted me.
Check out what I've got in mind. I use my think time coming right out.
Oh, for 3, Jesus. Ripperoni. Come on. blame everything on the Switch UI or the Switch system. I don't know. Maybe just easier to do sprite games. We're finally gonna break this light line.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. You want things?
Yeah, light and silver. Oh, that's bad. You just hit fire on all of us.
I'm sorry, child. Uni, come on. It's too early to rest. Start taking a dirt nap. Sorry, man.
Oh, he got his rage there. Forgot how long we have burst last. His blood edge. I guess I'll just abuse Noah as a DPS. Knock these 7 away from the death. This is bad. Not this one. Never mind, the healer's okay. Actually, I want to get a launch, but I can't kill him from this HP.
Looking good. You have me. I'm sorry. No. Wait. Well within.
I believe in you. Uni, come on. It's too early to rest. Start taking a dirt nap. See what we can really do?
Check out what I've got in mind.
Do you think this plan might yippee?
Yeah, if time's alive, we can still win.
Fuck! You're done.
He's laughing at me.
And one for good measure.
This should be our plan of attack. I've got an idea. I'll make it.
I'm like 0 and 7 on breaks. Chains right now.
I can follow that up.
How about this? Again. More where that came from.
Soga. This puts us over. I don't know. Oh boy. We might actually have a nice. No bonus does that low damage. This gives us more points, but this. Let's hit this big damage too. Yeah. Here we go, Jay saps himself. Come on. It's usually a cop-out that even comics and some shows do, yeah. Because instead of writing a long redemption arc, they'd rather just make it faster. What the? Dark.
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts.
Black Blaze Dark?
Who?
You've heard
Just
of
say who? Who?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
It's weird how they record stories, because if they do that, there's a chance, yes, if they have a description of the person,
these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you
you'd
no good
recognize the
deadweight
person.
loser.
Deadweight loser.
Trigger word. You fat little shit. What'd you just say?
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
Christ, it's the only thing. What are you, fool?
What? What's going on?
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
With this much power, these chumps are...
You fool.
That's enough now. I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The black fog!
I knew it!
Should we like jump at it?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move. Cut it out! Jay! Cancel me into live now!
Move your ass! Do what I
You
say!
fat little shit.
Will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Move your fat ass.
Yoren!
This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah.
It's because they don't, it's because they need to rely on tropes at this point, because everything else is a mess.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
It's nothing, idiot.
Throw one more can at him for old time's
Always
sake.
putting others ahead of yourself, you
Why
moron.
do that?
You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Euron.
You were the strongest of us.
Maybe if we meet again. Yeah. And next time,
Oh,
we will
bully
win.
you even harder. Duh. What happened to the other bully guy again? I know in the cutscene he was under debris. Did they pull him out or was he stuck there? Is that how he died, I guess? Trying to remember if they pulled out the other guy. Garvel, whatever his name was. Oh, they pulled him out. Then what happened to Garvel after that? He's in a side story, okay. Because he's not with Kite and the other guys in some story, I think. Kite's constantly annoying you in the Starden colony. Okay, he's in Lanza's story, yeah. Because Kite's the whiner now. Tears in my eyes.
Yarn.
Yeah, sure was. I swear,
Never mention him
he
again.
hadn't changed one bit.
He was always a loser.
This isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well...
It was just a flesh wound. Feels okay.
What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
Just ask M. Alright, Mio, how does this work? Mio.
I'm so sorry.
God, you're useless.
I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful.
Fuck,
But
that's the
instead-
excuse we're gonna do? She was stupid randomly. Okay, whatever. That's what we're going with. Fuck it. If there's ever something wrong, it's not a plot hole. Someone's dumb. And wow, still alive all. But that was easy.
Bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 sentries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
Of course.
What?
What?
Wow, fucking that outfit for Senna's. For her, she's already dirtied up.
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
What blood? This game doesn't
But
make
now-
blood.
Now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all.
Your Majesty.
I'm assuming it's exposition time for her to explain everything. Probably won't
My
be
name is
satisfying.
Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
I don't know, saving the game before.
Can't forget our progress update.
N and M. Another version of us.
Assume the other queen's locked somewhere.
What are we really? Why do we exist in the first
Oh
place?
no, the other queen I think works with
The answers
M
are within
and
me.
N or something.
Together with her hopes
'Cause I
and
think
dreams.
N was talking to the queen.
I
earlier in
will
the
give
game.
them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
No, I think the other queen's actually awake, but talks to N. So we don't know her deal yet. Well,
300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
there we go. It's time for
All
the
that we are is contained within.
it's time for the
memories
rails.
and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course and show us the true meaning of our deed.
There we go, the time stop. Started again. I think it's fusing the two, worlds or whatever. But I guess we'll see.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain.
And then a German.
Plus minus,
The
on
Germans.
the surface, they were identical.
And the Germans.
These two
attacked.
worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective
Again, the
futures.
Germans.
However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light.
Time for
Light.
yes, it should have been New
A
LA,
shining
boys.
beacon in the
From Xenoblade.
darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the
It's
future.
like New LA, stupid space shuttle,
Origin.
see?
Was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us.
I mean, they wanted
The
to
reboot
connect
process
three
failed
games,
to
but
initiate.
yeah, it does make it silly
Instead, in
at this
that
point.
instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
Is he gonna be Klaus or something?
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and
Yeah, it's
create
one of
an
these
eternity to
yeah,
abide
see,
within.
It's one of these lame
As was their wish.
motivations.
He made our lives their
The whole
sustenance.
Raiden whatever thing, eternity.
Precisely so.
Yeah.
In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before?
It's because X had that bullshit staff or plot staff.
As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you two can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
There's an Opon slowly gonna
The
slide
Ouroboros
out.
stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys?
Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, and free it and the Kavesi Queen from Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that?
Well,
Your Majesty,
that's not an answer.
If you desire to have a future before you,
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah.
Just stab them
now
both.
that is something for you to decide.
But we can
After
understand each
confronting
other.
them
We're
and
doing
discerning for
Xeno 1 again.
yourselves what they truly are.
Let's be friends.
All right.
Come this way.
Always nice to have more friends.
We have assassin unlocked. It's another day, another lie, gentlemen. Wait, what the? Oh, was he was too low level. Yeah, that's why we got no EXP for the robot.
Can't forget our progress update.
Yeah, I think he was level, was he 55 or was he 54? But we just gained a level and yeah, we got no job points anyway. Yeah. He's 55, yeah. Ripperoni.
Behold,
Oh, was that
there
one?
the
Maybe
nadir of the
level goes
vortex
first, yeah, and then the
sleeps
CP
origin.
calculation.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So
could
you're
have told her
saying
this.
the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia.
Or fucking...
Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole origin shebang, yeah?
Or Mia. Don't just stare.
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
Should know
This
how it
is
works.
shocking.
Damn you people, just
Absolute
ask her.
nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Is Mia suddenly really
Then
stupid?
it should be a snap, right?
Wait, no, let's see.
We're there.
Pew
Those
pew.
clowns were doing it all the time.
Pew pew.
Actually,
Oh, evaded.
Go on.
And was doing it.
I can't use them right now.
Hey,
The Mobius
pew, pew.
powers.
But pew pew.
What?
I noticed
pew.
it right after we liberated the castle.
Pew
I
pew.
couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to
Laws,
Zed's whims.
FFTA. You can't just make
Even
up
with
laws.
Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon
That's who you're gonna ask,
that
not
knockoff
fucking
from the
Riku.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the great sea.
Fucking no
Ultimate
comments.
vessel.
Christ.
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take
No
on
pawn are
stormy
such
weather.
a dumb plot
Wait,
device in this
wasn't
game.
that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean
There might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
agreed.
I don't know why they didn't make Reaper and Manana like heroes.
Your
'Cause
Majesty.
it's always weird them in every cutscene just standing there.
Thanks a lot.
They didn't get to
Things
say
are looking
anything in
up.
the last like few hours. Yeah, well, do we not bring her with us? I guess she's fine here.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to
Imagine
meet you.
Samon's the only person who can make this. Sniper, get down,
We'll be outside
Samon!
the Cloud Keep.
Samon's dead, sir. A sniper got him. We lost Samon.
Can't forget our progress update.
I'm assuming Nia just goes back to bed. She's like, yeah, fuck this. Time for bed. Alright, let me be right back. I wish there was an evil no pawn boss in this game. Where's the Ban of this game? Like, where's the drug dealers? Alright, let me be right back. Christ, where the fuck are the evil no pawn so I can just beat their asses? Stupid Bana's drug trade. Alright, be right back. No, maybe Bana stabs them in the back at the very end of the game. You did well, pawn. But why, Pepe Hens? I did everything. Okay. Right back. We'll see if there's a reason why Z didn't do anything, or is he just lazy? Who knows? Most of the things in this game are summed up as someone's dumb for some reason, and then it happens. Okay. We will see. I mean, isn't Dealfield in September, is it? I guess we'll see. Okay.
Back to the city for a bit then.
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
Maybe we can go with the NTR theory. Maybe a guy called Noah stole the girl of Zed in some point before the merge of the worlds. And now ever since then, anyone who has the name Noah, he just has to screw with. There you go. How do you know, odd one? What am I doing?
We've really walked a bit, huh?
Is it sniper time? Is the no pawn about to do something? Then sniper, get down! One last sniper. I'm assuming X won't die until the finale because X is in a side story mission, so I'm assuming X can't die because of that, or else that mission would be different. But I don't know if they programmed a second version where she's already dead. So I'm assuming X, yeah, will be in the final boss area. Yeah, X and Y probably, because problem with having a console that's main story and a side quest, that means they can't die if they appear at a later point. I mean, it would be cool if they changed the sub story so it's like some different opponent, but yeah. Mega Man, was it X3? Even though it's like not as good as the other ones, they had two guys that would show up, and if you killed them with their weakness weapon, they would you'd face a different enemy later on in the story, depending on what happened.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
X3 had two dudes, I forget what they were called. And if you killed them, yeah, you'd face a different enemy later instead of their fusion. Hide and seek with Shiner and friends at Rebate Plaza. Ran by Kubi behind that great success. Shiner got mad, Kubi saw despair. Okay, yada yada.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I mean, I don't mind sometimes side quests being locked if you're warned about it, but because this game has so many quests, or it's pretty ridiculous how many quests there are, so without, yeah, straight up saying or spoiling why certain quests, won't be around. But, yeah, it just sucks for the storytelling. Let me join with the lost numbers train now from the silence. These things tell me it's starting to improve my skills. I'm gonna find on behalf of the people of the city. That's what you want me, Abby. I have a goal to motivate you now. Stop by and chat anytime. That's why almost all the colony stories are really like bad or don't make any sense, because let's say for some reason you've killed no colonies by this point in the game. So only the only colonies would be like Valdi's and the Archer girls. So yeah, so it really screws the storytelling. It doesn't even make sense for those shitter Mobius guys to even be a threat anymore. Okay. You go to Origin Gone. Yeah, this seems a child to worry about. The lost numbers. Child, really good news for you, right? Congratulations. Thank you. I'll leave it to you to make the world safe for me and my family. Count on you. Promise.
Can't forget our progress update.
This random guy. Fuck, I'm trying to remember other lame plot points where a random character is vital. I'm trying to remember other RPGs where they do this.
Friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What? Really?
Curious?
This jet takes 200
We are.
billionaires.
Alrighty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
Water's last number of casts up for another run. I'm curious that's alright, no, not this time. Getting Gondor approved and took years off my life last time. I'm assuming Zed just doesn't care. Or maybe Zed assumes, well, that must be her ascension. Assuming Zed just assumes everything will be the same regardless of what they do. Mobius set the world straight, count on you. Alright, got used to now being better mates, time to start them. Salvaging, great idea. Someone tells me to be a real spark and scavenging genius. Why would you say that? I wasn't thinking I'd be much actual salvaging, but I was gonna help out as a guard, I meant. Mamba, you're better than that. I mean, it's a weird plot point trying to bring Nia and Melia into the game.
I've already got food on the brain.
I don't know if there'll be a DLC with them or something again. I don't know. Because yes, they have been around for a while. So what does she even do? Oh, that's a shitty one.
Can't forget our progress update. Ugh, let's be off.
It's a way to tie them together, but did you really want the games to be tied together? Like, I don't think it adds... Oh, I could have always skipped it. Like, yeah, I don't think it adds to the game. It's like Kingdom Hearts. Like, do you really care that the games are tied together anymore? Because all it does is drag the game down. What the? Why did I just do that? Should be the last Xenoblade, so it doesn't have another game tied to it. About this dock number 3. She was a combination of life ambition. Anything happens, someone die of heart fracture. That's why she hid and sneaky like. Is that where you're keeping it? Dock number 3 right this way, please. Someone take with you. Yeah, I believe the game stopped caring about world building around this part. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Fuck it, no pawns are gods.
And you got it all ready, too!
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull?
Key elements of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine! Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine!
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately,
wait, is this
only
that
have
kind
this
of
one
quest?
here.
We have to do 5 dungeons?
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located.
So it's
but
6
Samon could
dungeon
not
areas.
visit.
Okay.
Every place is fearsome scary.
What the elite areas.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Fuck that.
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so
Oh,
no can do.
please. Oh, please.
And even if good, metal is stretched into thin foil, making
let's see.
total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep.
But it's a heritage
that the
site.
Queen had.
But it's a heritage site. We can't just start
Mr.
stripping
Salmon,
it for parts.
So if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship.
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
We'll give it 3 days, tops.
Oh, come on.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Wow, this
Good.
is this what happens
As
when
time
there's
is
no
of the essence.
unions? What the?
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
Meh. Wait, hold pony. Or someone thinks someone deserves some kind of explanation. Right, here's the thing. Wait, what? Now someone get friends wanting you should. Oh, please. Like, why is he even pretending at this point? I know you guys are all seeing gods right now. Please, as if he doesn't know. Pretends to ask what we're using this ship for. Well, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts, either someone must update data from previously. How's that? Data retrieved from observed source could show broadside's position. Now someone make data more precise. Terrain area 2,000 square meters. More elbow grease should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. Good, right? We'll walk in the park. Dee-dee-doo. It took us less time than anticipated. Right. Salmon, you're sort of our hero right now. Friends currently have any ideas? Definitely, we know who has a part in the ATIA region. We should go there now. Spend one of friends in a someone will analyze the remaining locations. Send details ready. Mr. Salmon. Alright, let's get going. Cloud Keep.
Sweet, let's poke around.
I mean, it's a weird part at this point because the Mobius is sort of AFK right now. Now that the Wonder Duel, I don't even know if the Wonder Duel were on there on Zed's orders. I think the Wonder Duel just went there cause. So. Yeah, Zed and X are AFK, and then you know who is probably mind broken or something, and then yeah, Y is still around. Poor F. F was the strongest of us, and he dies like a chump. Q was so pathetic. He walks out of his mech, and then it blows up on him. It was such a weird cutscene. It wasn't even like, you know how whenever someone dies in a mech, it shows them inside the mech getting blown up? It shows him walking out of it, and then it blows up on him.
We have to be on our best behavior.
It made no sense why it didn't show a scene inside the mech.
What? Why are you here again?
Alright, start stripping it for parts.
What?
Oh.
Hey? The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah? The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it with your own hands, yes.
I think
Well,
the
that's the first.
stones- Yeah,
5 left to go.
Goals or whatever.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
What happened to the sky? What
I
the
mean,
graphics are so
We're
weird
gonna
then. What
plunge
happened to
into
the sky
Great
there?
Sea's vortex.
It was like
And after that,
yeah, the sky
Origin is
looks
protected
bizarre.
on every side
Maybe
by
it's a
thick
window.
armor plating.
That's
You
a
think you'll
dirty
find a
window.
berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
Yeah, it's a window. You're mad.
What's this?
You're mad.
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved on the
fucking
Agnian side of
Nopons.
Origin's construction.
Yeah,
That's an early blueprint left behind from those days.
him.
The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space.
Boy, and they already know
Consequently,
this.
this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you?
Damn you, Riku.
By the way, after you met up with M, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
Her legs are so dirty because that's the outfit. She needs a bath or a shower, Senna. Yeah, I don't get why we leave her. Is she like, can she protect herself? First bit of Origin metal taken care of. Call for Mr. Samon. Mellow. Friends, find first part now. Yeah, just a moment ago, we got good time, man. Friends saying sound place call after sea source of signal moon. Very evident proof above 10. Wow. You know what I say to that, meh. Sensors could detect such a small displacement. Truly impressive. Simon, I'm guessing since you called us, yes, finished. No occasion. Data analysis only 2 places. North Etia region, east of Cadencia region. Those 2 signals someone could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated. What if one of them is the starting area of the game? Thanks again, Miss Samon. Not to worry, please keep up good work. Etia and Cadencia next, huh? Wondering if Etia's Everblight Plain. Cadencia seems to be pointing to Cape Arkfor and Erthia Sea. Right to us, get on with it, loves. Origin. Yeah, see, yeah, there we go. This is the start of the game, but I believe there's like a artificial wall blocking you.
Can't forget our progress.
I wish there was more uniques in this area, or whatever in the start area. I don't even think there are. Are there even uniques? I'm trying to remember if there's a bird or something here. Let me see. Well, in our summer look back 89 months. It's that yellow thing up there. There we go. So before you couldn't go up because of or didn't want you to, yeah.
Oh, that's a rare one.
You sure? I'm pretty sure this area is blocked, right? Let me look at my map. Pretty sure it was blocked by something, maybe not. I swore this area may have been walled off, but maybe I just got killed. Oh, maybe I just got killed a lot. I don't know. Oh, there's a Hulk. What level is this Hulk? Oh, 60. There's a hard one in there.
Not to worry. Stick to the plan.
I'll deal with you all at once.
There's another high level Hulk I haven't done yet.
Shall we deal with this?
Sin origin metal coming clay must be near now. It's sounding like a treasure. I'm kind of excited. Got a point is kind of want a big hop and world treasure hunter adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal? Coming from over that way. Judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Man in a race you for it. Alright, man and I not give up easy.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out.
Oh, here's one.
Enemy discovered. Categorization: dangerous.
What monks?
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
He's on a ledge, not good. I'm pushing these closer this way.
Leave the enemy to me. Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I think these guys have a move that glide. I don't know if it's like the one near the sword hill. Another one on the sword can reset, because that one spawn point is actually in the abyss. If you walk too far away from the ledge, he spawns. Two people asleep. Yeah, we played Live a Live 2 weeks ago. Some of the stories were pretty good. Space, or you use all right plan. You're racist towards robots, but you use all right. Get me coffee. The combat's weird because you don't get to build a party until the final round, and half the attacks in the game are just like bad versions of themselves or whatever. Yeah, sadly wasn't too in depth to find out how the game worked. But it is technically a pretty amazing game for 1994. Especially the subject and I was about to viral there. Wow.
Come on, guys! Keep your hands in the game. Thank you for your assistance. Want to see what we can really do? I might have the answer.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Hit them when they least expect.
Observe my strategy. Coming right up.
Game sounds loud. Okay, we played it like 3 weeks ago, or 2 weeks ago. Really great game for 1994. Some of the stories aged well, though the combat's a little meh. Because the combat has tons of moves that are just filler moves, because obviously each character needs more than like a few moves. Problem is, yeah, once you get to endgame, certain characters just have a ton of filler moves that you'll never ever use. I mean, it's not, the combat wasn't even that great in the ninja one. The ninja one's pretty tedious because you basically, if you kill 100 people, it takes forever. The ninja one, yeah, just gets tedious because you're killing the same monster over and over, the bad guy. Damn, I think we already lost.
This should be our plan of attack. This should be our plan of attack. Observe my strategy. This should be our plan of attack. Observe my strategy. I'll take one.
Actually, became stupid temporarily. I have to switch that art so it doesn't come out of the other one. Overkill this guy. Oh, an Agnes airdrop mid-combat. But I need the job points, yeah. Whatever, that was the move I was saying what's gonna happen if he was near the red. more like when Yorn died constantly. I'm curious if Yorn has had more lives than any other character aside from Miyabi. Because if Yorn dies when he's like turn 3 or lower each time, I figure he'd he'd have the record. I mean, even if it takes a while to revive him, right? I'm pretty sure Yorn will just have the record because he's always dead. Never soft turn 9 ever. I don't know how it works. I don't know how the rules work, but it'd be very inefficient. I'm just assuming there's tons of plot holes. I don't know. Because if they did have to wait for everyone they know to die, you'd have a long period of time where you have no colonies around. Oh yeah, that quest is sticking me down. I don't think it's good to spend this for you. Time's still alive at least. Fuck, okay, that's game. No! It's so fucking annoying learning classes in this game. Fuck! Holy shit. Alright, I'll just try to do it off stream, but yeah, it's so fucking pointless trying to make a super team. I'll have to go all this way. And someone actually argued this job system was fine. It's a fucking meme. Imagine if you had to do it in Bravely Default. So you have 3 guys sucking their thumbs while one person has to get the job. No, it's still fun. It's just a job system. It's like Xenoblade X. For everything X does really well, it does something bad. Same with this game. Like, the job system, like, can be fun once you unlock stuff, but unlocking the stuff is miserable. Like, it's so fucking dumb how you unlock jobs in this. Like, imagine FF5, you unlock a job crystal, but only one person in your party of 4 can use that job until yeah, everyone else gets EXP from that person. So you're constantly forced to change your party comp because the wrong person might get something. Yeah. So it's actually miserable.
Whoa, what's with that one?
I should kill these guys real fast. This is it. I mean, the thing is, if you don't grind the jobs out, then you're just playing with like 5 jobs all game. So do you see the issues we have? So yeah, with 1 we got, Majesty makes 2. So basically you just use the same jobs over and over. We like found it so quickly, I only hope other pieces come into us just as smoothly. Let's track down the metal and Cadencia. Let's kill these 2 real fast. actually hate this class. I just realized, yeah, spreading debuffs is useless. Because you'd have to be fighting like weak mobs, I guess. And obviously it doesn't work against most bosses. Screw. I missed the end, the plotline. The end of J and D's story. I mean, their story was more simple, so it's easier to write. Because once you have a complicated story, you sort of have to gloss over stuff. Yeah, I like the idea of having like all these different jobs to play. Problem is unlocking the right character is a hassle.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Do you think this plan might work? I might have the answer. Yippee!
You're in the clear.
Chain attacking this because we need CP, which we don't have. Because we're trying to unlock jobs on other people.
Observe my strategy. I use my thinking muscles for this one. I'll make it work.
So let's just launch this. The switch his ability because of the invincibility doesn't work well. Launch smash.
Hit them where they least expect.
How's this for a plan?
You right to pick mine. I'll start us off.
It's because the world building doesn't care. Like I said, the world building in this game just makes stuff up. It's like worse in the Harry Potter universe. Harry Potter, another airdrop. Harry Potter has a lot of weird plot holes or things that don't make sense. This is Xeno 3 has that problem. When you try to connect all the dots, nothing really connects. Yes, almost everyone in my age, whatever, read Harry Potter, at least saw the movies, or else you'd be made fun of at school. Stop it, sir. Duh. I mean, in book 2, there's a stupid stone allows you to go back in time, and someone uses it. Or was that 3? Wait, it was 3, right? Fuck, I forgot which one. Whatever, the time turner. And then they use it to take classes? The fuck? 3, whatever. Just for that plot twist later. It's so stupid. Wow, you're gonna use a weapon that powerful just so you can get an extra course in. Guys, the tuition must be really high.
See? This is our path to the future.
Didn't get enough. Like I said, I don't get where you guys are getting the XP. Maybe you guys had all the affinity equipment. Maybe you need to put all those on. Who do we need? Machine mech. What the? Is this? Does it take more XP for this one? What the fuck? Jalpan 1977 unlock 80 months. That's why I don't understand when you guys say it's so easy to unlock it. Was that guy under leveled? Maybe it's a D. Fuck, where's it? Oh, that's A. Maybe that character takes way longer. Yeah, it's ridiculous how long it will take. Christ. The info? Oh, it says there. There we go. B, B, C, A. I'm assuming you get more CPU on easier modes because it takes forever. Yeah, and people say they get it in one go, which leads me to believe it must be on normal and they do more damage, so the overkill does more damage. That's my
We've been found.
oops, explanation.
New enemy, be careful.
What is this? Oh, it's this here. I don't know if that dungeon's the final one or there's another one, I guess. But I guess we'll see what the final area is. I don't know how the next moves will go for Harry Potter. Well, we discussed this before on stream, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, the series is considered not cool. And, yeah, the last good Harry Potter property's been a while. Yeah, Zoomers hate Harry Potter. Zoomers, yes. So I'm assuming Gen Beta or whatever, how they're called, probably aren't gonna read it either. Where are we? Big guy.
That monster just dropped some coral, didn't it? Huh? Is that? Guys, get ready to fight.
61.
More enemies! What do we do?
New enemies, be careful.
Enemy reinforcements.
Am I not far away? There we go.
Hey, this one means business.
Good thing we found this.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
There we go, got a landmark at least. Get a treasure behind waterfall. Unexpected. Expands how it went undiscovered at least. Let's roll.
Enemy discovered. Categorization: dangerous.
God level. Yeah, we need CP food. It's third one. Half down, one to go. The one she cooks is 20%, but the one from the city is 30. New data arrived from Samad. I thought these would be dungeons, like in Trails 2. Pentalus Regen Forest. Pentalis Macta Wildwood. Forest looks like Zane's Tower. Maybe it's to try to tell you about another quest. No, maybe it's time for Noah to be offense. I don't know.
Leave the enemies to me.
Oh wait, can't do it yet.
Leave the enemies to me.
Leave the healing to me.
Yeah, no one else learned to defend. Class are heated. Not very useful, but...
Time is now!
Is there a way to pick the infinite sword abilities, or is it always the same in each place? Well, I guess it's always the same, right? Invincibility, launch, smash. Oh, I guess we'll see with offense. Yeah, because it did smash, launch, but it didn't seem to do much damage. But I guess maybe this one won't do much more. Okay, launch, smash is always there. It just doesn't do much on defense.
I'm eager to get out there. Gotta note this all down.
Probably have to pass on 2-point campus for a bit. Same with Call to the Lamb, because this game is very long. And then I'll probably do Digimon Survive and hope that isn't terrible. We will see. You guys, we'll see how Survive is. Maybe it won't survive. I mean, a lot of, whatever, fiction, they don't, yeah. They very rarely have bad guys or whatever instantly kill people mid-sentence. I think in Hunter x Hunter they sometimes do that, but sometimes they don't. But usually they try to do it like that. But yeah, usually in a lot of media, yeah, they don't want people being killed mid-sentence constantly or before they've shown off their full power or something. Unless they're super jobber like in Yakuza. They'll explain how the bad guys do and everything. They need to be killed, but they have shouldn't have came off here.
Good thing we found this.
Guess we'll clamber up here. I fought rashly.
Damn, Sir Noah. Fuck. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, it's showing me how to go under and around.
Stay alert.
Yeah, they eventually got the dub. Because I stopped after Greed Island for a bit, and then they had the Chimera and arc out.
Is that?
And I think the election, yeah, it ends with the election,
Dead,
I believe.
but not at peace.
Is One Punch Man becoming like other shonen? I don't know how the webcomic is, but the manga is so slow. It's becoming generic Pepe Hands. Yes, there's an election. Hunter X Hunter. I think it's Leorio's possibly his final arc of the series. Unless the author wants it to go longer, but I'm pretty sure that was his final arc. So it's probably his, and then we're still on the boat, which is probably his final arc.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
I mean, you guys say pretty pictures are good, then what about Bleach and an odd one, The Heart? Problem with Bleach is it became pretty pictures and the plot would not move. So it would just be a bunch of guys getting sliced out.
Is this where the readout
So
for the
battles
origin
would
letter's
last
coming
over a
from?
year because pretty
We'll find
pictures
it. I dare
slashes.
say we're becoming old hands at this.
Yeah, Bleach is pretty, but story would just not move. Frequency reading of origin, might not see anything fit Bill. Current day destiny pointing us here. Smon's done goofed. Doesn't seem very like we're not like. Possible it's buried under the surface. Gotta be joking, please don't tell me we're gonna have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up, got it. Queen's cuticles are gone. I'm gonna hate this. You're shitting me. Secret first, not looking for that somehow. Nothing to find. Hum hum hum. No pun senses. Tingling, not anywhere here. Gut feeling say must be farther off. No pun senses. Fact located in the area. Well, trust manner as into which tried to rig around there. Nothing. Real close. Gut feeling alright. Never forget noblesse. Damn you noblesse. Became DBZ. Or it became shitty DBZ. Still real close, alright. What about this one? Fancy bolt, non-origin metal. Bit far away, yeah, obviously it's the other way now. Fuck, I stopped at the workshop, or once I got to the train. I don't know where Tower of God is. People said the train was one of the better things. Nope, unrelated. Feel close, okay, it's to the left. Maybe this one or that one? Noblesse has the blood guy thing, yes. And then there's a blonde guy becomes a Gary Stu. Frankenstein is a god. He never loses. Or the one time he lost in like the last like 200 chapters, it was off screen, of course. And then he bodies the guy like 2 chapters later. So yes, that sums up Noblesse, what it became. Became Frankenstein slaughtering everybody. For his record, win-loss record is insane. There we go. 4th one. Not long now. Pentelis region next.
There were also a few
Fuck, I know it's a slight spoiler. Where does Tower of God season end? Fuck. What game do they play? I guess that's like less of a spoiler. Is it the fishing game? The one where they're flying high? Okay, yeah, it's the part 1, yeah, okay. That's probably a good place for it to stop. Yeah, it's the fishing game. I don't know if there's any point in grabbing them all. What the? Oh, right. You never go here, because this is the first time you ever go here. I wish there was better places to cook in this fucking game. You can't cook at a landmark, you have to cook at a campfire, but if a zone doesn't have a campfire, you have to go to a different zone, load that zone, then cook. Wish you had like a pot you could just carry in this game. Oh, we have
Gotta note this all down.
I don't think I'll play the demo of the Doverfield game. Maybe I will, but it's technically on my watch list. I don't know how good it is.
Let's top up on ether.
Is it September? I don't really have a game in September aside from Splatoon.
Nothing to
30.
it.
What show? I was talking about Tower of God earlier. These guys might be too hard. Oh, it was Baldur's Gate. I thought it was like real time. I guess maybe it's like that. No turn based. These guys are too high level. Yeah, it's because auto battles on. This place is hard. I didn't even get to watch the movie in Made in Abyss. I don't know how it even goes. Okay. Remember there was a stupid, what was it, ReZero game, but they didn't bother because it looked really bad. Maybe dodged a bullet.
Nothing to it.
We're getting an Origin medal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
Oh, I have to face him. You check, double check bad news Simpson come from that Rana. I mean Rana ate it. Seem the circumstances seem the firmest hypothesis we have. Punch it's in the gut, alright, dibs not me not touching anyway. No way, no how. It's a higher level Brog or whatever. Oh, this is called a Rana. Maybe it's a male version of the Brog in this.
I'm the one you want.
lobby. Fuck, in your mind, you're like, okay, the debuff class, oops. The debuff class, can, like, help your team, yada yada. But when you get to in practice, debuff class is, not as useful as it looks. They'll just DPS everything. It's useless against bosses.
Did I push you too hard?
Yes, it is. Must be anti-block, that's that's how much does the new guy do? I remember his ability.
This should be our plan of attack. Alright, coming right up.
I'm trying to think of how CD needs. What does TP? Okay, but then TP returns, so it goes back to 15. Josh, 35 pieces of stone, okay. 25 months, then what's the point? The fuck? It's so bizarre. I guess if you have the same, I don't know. I actually don't get it. And he's forced to be first. I mean, there's ways that it's done. There's ways to buff his numbers, but yeah, sounds mean to be. Resistance. They come with their own accessories, but I'm not sure yeah, if any of them are really good for the heroes. I'm assuming there must be one. Oh, in post game you can? Okay. That ratio 175 out of attack. Fight slows down. See their eyes. Just to open up its stomach. Original lovely jubbler. Looking at it with straight face. Want a closer look. Stop getting away from me, you Claude. Only one left to go. You did for Mr. Simone. Found a piece of Orgimento's waiting for us in. There you go, filler arc over. I think it was more of a gameplay arc that I'll let you explore. 1,000 years ago, what the? No! Kill him. Wow. This is random. Mustachio. What the?
Congratulations!
Consul A.
You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming.
Was this the guy that got...
But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now? His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
I'm assuming Z wants that if doesn't want competent people to remain in the pool, but I have no idea. It's all convoluted mess at this point. Because yeah, they could have stopped the lost numbers at any point if they willed it. Yeah, there's just no point thinking about it because logic was thrown out the window at this point.
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah.
Yeah, screw you.
Those
There's
are
something called
just as
copyright, you
good.
little shit.
Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Alright, back to this. There's almost no consoles left. It's Y, X, N. Most of the console, yeah. There's almost none left.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there? He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Yeah, that's why, Christ. They should have just kept it simple for consoles. Have a bunch of randos, you get their little flashback. Maybe we were bullied, or maybe
It's
they
not
were
inside the
beaten. I
castle.
don't know. And then there you go.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
So
you have a
that
ton of
puts it at-
villains.
Garden defense space.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Side story door. Which bridge is this? One little Dutch Dante. I think he actually shit on me. I don't know if these guys have an AoE. Maybe he had a charge. I forgot.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Break.
What's that device? Looks like it's still usable. Who wants to do the honors?
Hey, this one means business.
Oh yeah, that guy, right. There's a,
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom.
We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Boom, boom, boom.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
No, I believe zipline is mandatory. It's the stalker quest. Yeah, the archer girl. Dwell.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
What about Mwamba? Damn you, Mwamba!
Strange. Now of all times.
Front gate has this big boy. Infiltrated Garnock. Somebody's doable, but I think the door's still locked there.
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know. But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
Yeah, this is the friend who dies in the, what is it? Start of the game flashback, even before Yorin. I don't know why our character wants to do Offseer. That was easy, right?
I think this is how it goes.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Wamba will be DLC. Like how we're just making fun of Wamba just because his name's funny. Wamba's a hero. His name's me, Wamba. Naming your kid Wamba, but that's my name, sir.
This is unsettling.
Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here.
They're gone.
shard's changing position. Hey, Noah. Look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn? Like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
Chubby boomer.
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
Indeed.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah.
Oh, now we have eye
In we go.
patches to help.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming.
But not when we're walking
But there's
towards
no one
the
around.
queen.
He's waiting. For me.
We need to time this right.
Use old door openers. Yeah, I said it last time. You're so mean.
Might as well claim this.
Ah, a rare item.
Oh, quite the discovery.
Does she have one? Maybe that's an error in the cutscene. That's weird. Why did we have the eye patch on?
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Photovirbus. And you have a flame clock. Wait, what the fuck? This is what it looks like?
Something weird's going on, right?
Tap dancing, no
Silence is unnerving.
So much to see, huh?
This is so random. This reminds me of Fates. Fire Emblem Fates, they randomly have a town in Vala and everything. This is as random as that. The fuck is this town? What the? Thought they only had colonies because they only lived 10 years. Here we go. I mean, they show a little bit of Fates like in Nor, but they show like apparently Vala has a bunch of cities or whatever. You just never get to see them.
Might as well claim this.
This is below the castle, but it's a pretty permanent structure and everything, which is surprising at how this world operates. This is weird. There was a campfire nearby, but it was behind the locked door. Yeah, I have to go back to the city to get food. Let me go get food real fast. Xenoblade. Oh, this is Castle 4-1.
least do something decent, right?
Do people have to make so much noise?
Yeah, I don't know if Z's that person, but... guess this is our favorite for now. Who said a person's made up of two halves? That's where you got it wrong. Let's be honest, not much makes sense in the end. They tried to tie them together, but it's silly how it works.
It's vital to keep a
Yes,
record
when
of
we're
events.
under the assumption that everyone's made of two halves.
Everyone got their strength back?
Like you saw fucking Kingdom Hearts. Who's to say there's not another form? Who's to say Xehanort's not still alive in a fourth form?
Good to see you again, Noah.
Flame.
I knew it. Chris.
Christ.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Let
Chris!
us fight with Lana.
Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
Noah, are you alright?
You can't go the other way because there's
I'm
rocks.
fine.
No way.
We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
Oh, thanks, guys. Sort of weird they don't want to fight yet. This is the problem with Alchemoth. The castle really was this big.
Huh? This is new.
That was easy. Take your time. That was easy. I'll just go right there. I wonder if the garden's here.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
Fucking Yorin. Insert Yorin in every scene now. The boomer.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again.
Wait,
The
the
name's
fuck?
Noah, right?
We have that randomly here? We can't have stuff like that. It
I'm Chris.
creates ideas.
Starting today, I'll be your personal cheater. All right? Let's begin.
Okay, stare. Wait, so does this mean Yorin actually... I'm trying to remember when he... Oh, maybe Yorin's already dead. Wait, yeah, they weren't like fully grown when Yorin died. Wait, I'm trying to remember the timing. Yeah, so Yorin's already dead before the Chris scene happens. Christ, Yorin was a screw up.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, he's already dead by
Tell me
this point. Because if Yorin...
Back then, on that day,
Christ,
why did you
Yorin.
look so sad?
Which day?
Yorin just never
The day
makes
of
it
homecoming.
past like term 3.
In Colony 14.
Ah.
No, Yorin's
I
dead
see.
before this scene.
So that's how I
'cause-
look to you then.
Yeah.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
You guys pushed him.
I think
that's why he fell in front of the
He
wheel.
probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all. Fought hard. And in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails? Huh? Reaching your life's expiry date? Surviving through so many battles?
See, we have free thinker alert. This is why the plot's so weird.
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such
There's
trivial
too many
reasons?
free thinkers for the system to
That his
work
smile
without
belied
constant
no doubt.
rebellion.
To me, he looked ready to cry. Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then?
See, there's too many free thinkers for this
why
stupid
now?
colony system to
Why
work.
has he appeared before me?
See, poison corrupts so well, and you guys are like, ha, it's fine, sir. It's just a tiny spark. That tiny spark always engulfs everything. Damn you people. I don't want to be that bad guy that ignores the tiny spark. Yes, you have to be Sasuke of everything, but you guys are like, it's nothing, sir. It's never nothing.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
I don't want to be the bad guy that thinks it's just nothing.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Weird. Thought there'd be more combat in this area. Who cares about the stupid blade hair? That's the one of the weirdest things. I guess they cured racism in this world. Agnians don't even dislike Kevis people that much, honestly. And then the Machina aren't questioned, the blades aren't questioned, the winged ear people won't buy. Buddy, oh, there he is. Then could Karmaravi heat up a frying pan with his head? Nobody knows, so. It's too tempting. Oh, I just saw something I want to do. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the blocked area. Fuck me. Never mind. I was wondering why I had that.
On my mark.
Oh, is this the area to escape? Let me look. I think it's a slide.
Whoa, check this place out.
We already fight him. That'd be weird.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
I go wherever you go.
Let us have a destined battle.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again.
Silence
Do you
machine.
not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. for sullying this consecrated ground. I will see to it that justice is served.
Just stab her in the back. Alright. It's time for Chris's turn. And she can't even attack here. What about the babies? If that attack lands, it destroys the babies.
Terrible din.
Yep, bye. Well, the robot's dead again. Well, I didn't make it anymore.
Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody. Let me hear your melody! You'll hear it, Chris. It'll be the best performance you've ever heard. Not flat!
These are too tired. This is fun. Roadrunner is the weakest of us, really. Resisted. Fuck this class. It's so useless in the bosses. AoE 2 random debuffs. 0 buffs. Oh yeah, our escapes, you're right. She might be at the end of that quest. Weapon. I should have launched on that. I don't think that's smooth. person because of the Switch ring. Before CCP's on strong like back 22 months. He's dead, damn you. That's why he's underground now. He's just dazed. Still down there. Whee. Mom, it's not as tragic in me to get revived. So with cat. Look at the numbers on the left. Waiting for all 7 to be out, but not working. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Christ, you just obliterated 4 of us. Yeah, I was waiting for all 7 of us to be out.
This should be our plan of attack.
There's no effect. Locked. Full Metal Jacket, yeah, it's pretty nuts. Mazoku Council.
I might have the answer. Leave it to uni. How about something like this? Great! Everyone get ready.
Mafia Resistance. It's interesting the order of that. The support move goes first. Or maybe the support move shares the buffs you had before the attack. Because Multi-Blast technically would go first in that, but I'm not sure how it worked for that. Oh, is it class arts first? Okay, so it's one on the right first if you wanted to do a break combo. Is that how it would work? Okay. Okay.
Check out what I've got in mind. Observe my strategy.
I wanted a big blue. You miss for attacking a pretty boy here. Chris is the officer guy. The top MC, but weird how we're fighting in this room. And it's weird how they don't relocate these things or anything. Like, I'm assuming Z is just, or Z is just apt to say central. But it's such a lazy plot point to just say he's apathetic to anything. So he just sort of sits there in his chair, watching a movie. While everything goes to shit. Yeah, I think I hate Spit Raven. Just want to get this time. I may have just thrown. Probably make their overdrive or whatever. Not terrible, yeah. Fuck! Yeah, through. I have to do this garbage real fast. Spirit Raven's awful, it's super slow. Oh, it says his is just meh. Maybe I need to unlock random shit. They shouldn't even have had this tree. I honestly don't think this tree adds too much to the game. It's just another min-max thing to add. They should have just gave you skills via level or something.
More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook.
I don't know which one that is. I mean, it's just so much to like for the player to like, and it's another skill tree on top of everything else. Problem is there's 6 of them, so like I've never been incentivized to read all these, in all honesty.
More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook.
It's that one.
More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook.
Yeah, I should have just said units.
Check out this sick new skill! 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 Check out this sick
Do these
new
bonuses
skill!
apply to the, what is it? To the normal character? Or is it only the interlink? Ouroboros on them. Okay, I don't know why. Why the fuck is this here then? Do they even have HP? Or wait, is it... Okay. When you take damage, does it overheat? I'm like trying to think. Whatever. Still be CC'd, alright.
Volcano Cannon!
That one must have been. Maybe it's from the storm. question.
Whoa, new power! 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 Whoa, new power!
Weird. Fuck, what's the point of that break thing then? What is it? Okay, whatever. Well, if they got, okay. They get broken immediately. Okay. Whatever, let's roll.
A new power, eh? 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 A new power,
I
eh?
guess I'll never use time ever again. Hey. Let's see. I need a scissor martial artist.
This one's gonna be your melody. You'll hear it, Chris. It'll be the best performance you've ever heard. Show us what you got, Senna. Dead set. That's the weak point. Not a bad move. I'll keep on pelting them. Nice move, Kyle. Send it away.
Bear with me.
There's that side. Can we use accessories to cheat out Lucky 7? Because now there's accessories I think that make your talent charge down. Oof. I think he died earlier. Use Lucky 7 again. Sherry's not very good at drawing again. There's only fence. I swear there was a accessory. Maybe it gives a charge of your abilities instead. Maybe that's what it meant. Maybe it just means your units are ready. So we can start the battle.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. All right.
Oops, what the? Oh, Master Arts. Oh, never mind, right. It's just Master Arts. Look at the nose. Let's see if I can keep those power charges. Damn, doesn't seem to do much with that power charge.
Got an ace coming right up!
Did quite a bit more there. Who's that abomination? Abomination of God.
Oh dear. Was that not enough?
Yes! Let's get back on the offensive!
First. Oh wow, it's so squishy.
No, you can't! I thought I was unstoppable. I'll get you shit.
I should have done more. Crescendo X. It was a great ride.
I'll get you ship shape in no time. Give us a small set of I'll do it.
Got you covered.
I'll get you ship shape in no time.
Hopefully we don't need all our heroes.
It's too early for that. We're not taking it back. Sorry, Mia.
Great ride.
We'll get you back on your feet.
It's so good.
No complaints. This will keep it going. Leave it to uni.
How's this for a plan?
It's, I'm assuming it's just better than, Xeno 2 overall. It's just, it has some dumb parts in it, unfortunately.
Leave it to uni.
Yeah, so it's hard to say it's like a masterpiece, unfortunately, because of the stupid parts. Like, we'll see if they can patch it out or fix it, man. There's some really weird things that prevent it from going further. It's like Xeno X, and yeah. I don't know, maybe the stupid job system not locking at the start, or to have this music not play. The story is like a lost cause, obviously you can't patch that out. Some of the UI issues could be fixed. It's super annoying finding accessories. They didn't actually learn from Xeno 2. Yeah, or I think I think they did patch it in Xeno 2, right? You could actually, I think you could look by a certain stat in Xeno 2, but for some reason they didn't patch that in yet for this game. But I believe they did patch Xeno 2 so you could look by stat, but I think initially it didn't. So it's sort of weird that this game, yeah, doesn't have it. I mean, at Xeno 2 at launch is like one of the worst UIs I've seen for a game. Like, everything takes forever to do. And there's not much info given to you. The thing about Xeno 2 is the characters are a low bar to get over. This game has more content for exploring, which is really good, but yeah. This one has weird grinding. Yeah, I wish trash mobs would give more, and you didn't have to chain attack them. Trash mobs just seem like waste of time in this game. What? I didn't get a share? Oh no! It's also weird how there's no speed up in this part yet either. I'm assuming that'll be patched in. Because yeah, I don't think people want to see, especially this part when you do the bombshell blitz or whatever. Yeah, no one wants to see the full animation of this part coming out. Because it takes forever. Yeah, see, like, stuff like this should be able to be skipped or sped up, like, severely. How many times do you see the game? Xenox, just find Xenox. I don't care if you pirate it. It's that good of an open world, like, exploration game. Like, basically every other game is just a shadow of, yeah, that exploration. The only issue is a lot of the other systems are bizarre or non-existent or don't tell you shit. But Xenox exploration is insane. Some of the music's good in the game, but yeah, there's some tracks that are constantly playing too loud or shouldn't be played ever, yeah. Just pirate it, man. Well, you guys are just racist now. Solano just wanted to try out rap. The only issue with, I think on the emulator, I don't know how the tablet works on an emulator. Because it's sort of cool looking at your tablet and seeing which nodes or hexagons you need to get 100%. Yeah, the UI in this game doesn't have a second screen, so it's a lot harder to get info on completion. The Collectopedia in this game is actually really badly done. I'm not sure why they did it like this. Because in the other games you had like a separate screen that showed each region's Collectopedia progress or whatever. In this game you just do quests or something weird.
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius?
Why
Tell
not?
me,
Who wouldn't want to?
what would possess you to side with them?
Who wouldn't want to actually
So I could
not
see
die?
you again, Noah.
Oh no, he's liar, liar.
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Better not be that form.
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Yeah, it's true though.
Then, what would you have become of the weak?
Kill them.
Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
But the Yorans of the world,
So
damn
what
you.
then?
But the
You're saying the
Yorans.
Queen's lying?
The
No.
Yorans.
Surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee.
Who will watch over the Yorans?
If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim?
Let
Who's
us do
accountable?
nothing.
I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris.
I mean, I believe for some reason Mio hasn't been talking almost at all for a while. I think.
Get it now?
Yeah, they purposely
I know
made her
why you
in the
were smiling
backseat
back
for a
then.
bit.
I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer,
Yeah, actually, why did I guess maybe
Tell
asked
me,
Zed about
Noah.
the origin, but
I will.
it is sort of weird
To the
you'd
end,
randomly tell
so that
Chris
I
of
can
all
treasure
people about
those
the
final
origin.
moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile.
Stupid.
Then
But yeah,
I'll
it is
be
weird how
good.
Chris specifically knows the origin.
And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction
Fuck,
and
another
your smile.
Mobius fight or wages in a mecha. Oh. Well, at least it's different. That means you can use Valdi on this guy, I'm assuming. Or never mind, it's still considered a Ouroboros, sadly. It's still considered Mobius. Jesus.
I'll get you ship shape in no time.
Whatever. I like there's a video game called Riviera, the Promised Land. I like that plot point about the bad guys or the angels more than the Mobius console one in this one. Consoles are sort of just arbitrary in this one. Yeah, it's in Game Boy Advance. I think it's on the PSP as well, Riviera, the Promised Land. So yeah, you start finding out what happens to become an angel. It also sucks that everyone yells. I think there should be a battle where no one talks, if it's like epic music or something. But yeah, I don't think maybe they like put in music late in the development cycle and didn't realize how it screws things up. They probably should have a fight that's just silent, just music. Or at least just sound effects rather than voices. You can lower their voices, but I believe that would lower their voices in cutscenes, right? So you can't do it. So it's like really weird sound mixing. Is that our last healer dead? Fuck. That's a girl got AoE.
Show me what you're capable of.
What are you playing at?
I'm gonna show her fucking lives if she dies. Let's make it restart.
Great ride.
Oh, we finally got that.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Maybe it's time now. Oh, it's because we're doing that class, right? Sure, screw it. Oh, it's because I was trying to do a debuff build, but it sucks dick. Alright, fuck this. But it sucks, so no.
Aerial slash!
Yeah, the debuff first, we'll see.
Fatal bite!
Oh, it's funny, it's a strong spell. Problem is, its effect almost will never happen.
Violent streak!
Yeah, there it is. Enough effects breaks. But problem is the class itself doesn't have really... It doesn't count as debuff. I could just... I don't know if I should just go for damage or actually try for debuffs. Oh, that's the one I went for. You know who? Now you can't really change store of DLC. You can fix the UI for sure in the game. That's what happened with Xeno 2. When Xeno 2 released, the UI was even worse. It was pretty rough.
Shall we fight in earnest?
Oh, nice.
For me?
depends if it's gonna just be DLC or standalone. Corner was weird because yeah, it was also had a physical standalone release. Sponsor games here. FF15, yes, and I bash FF15 like crazy. FF15 was a disgrace on release. And even if you did buy the $20 movie or whatever, it's still pretty meh, yeah. I don't even know if it's good right now, FF15, but I'm assuming no. There's a lot of scenes that should have been in the base game that we cut out. So yeah, FF15 is probably one of the worst examples of an unfinished game. Yeah, that's why no one's gonna be like, FF15s are the best. Final Fantasies. That was unfortunate. Imagine not getting the extra $20 movie for that. It's like so bizarre. It's not in the actual game. You have to do that. So yeah, pretty insane. And that time skip is, or whatever, I'll stop bashing FF15. They probably wanted an FF6 kind of game, but imagine if FF6 just like had one dungeon after the floating continent part. Like, it would have been so awful. Like, actually, I mean, it's basically FF15. As if FF6 for some reason just randomly ended one dungeon later. Yeah. The second half had nothing. It was just a car ride to the dungeon. That's it. A straight car ride. I don't even think you could go anywhere else. Or else you get killed by some demons or some garbage. I forgot what was even in the town. Was it just a small town? But yeah. Look what's that? Skill. Whatever, I'm guaranteed. Was the final dungeon FF15 even that long? For some reason I don't remember enough about it. Like, I know I'm not expecting a FF5 level or whatever, but I'm not even sure how long it was. I don't even remember. I thought you go into the courtyard and kill a bunch of stuff. I don't know. You fight Ifrit outside. Okay. Shortest just N7, yes. You mean no, 4, 5, and 6. I thought they're all decently long. And FF3, I believe, has one of the worst or longest, hardest, whatever, final dungeons ever, but I don't know about FF2. FF1's a pretty long final dungeon, too. So it's not even a dungeon, that's it? That's the time scale? I'm trying to remember, why can't I remember? It's just bad then. So it's just a car ride to a boss fight, essentially. FF15, no, the one dude was blind because, or it was blind during the train ride, which makes it even more confusing. There's a random cutscene after the Luna Freya part, I think. And then suddenly he's like blind on the train. And then you push your friend off the train, or maybe, I'm trying to remember. A lot of weird things happen. Sort of not explained, yeah. This would be too much. Way too much fun. Let's see who's dead. Yeah, you never meet her until you get to the town, right? It's only flashbacks and that's it. You see her more in the movie than anything else. I'm pretty sure she's one of the worst, yeah, heroines for Final Fantasy games. Oh yeah, that little anime short too. There's an anime short where they fight a bunch of enemies, I believe. Sort of pointless, but yeah. Really good watching this. It's actually pretty popping. It might actually become one of the top most popular fighters.
I'm energized.
Wait, so if I want Uni's Ouroboros, I need to do it off time. Yeah, this is obviously Neo's.
We'll finish it here. Thanks for a plan.
Oh, you can switch. That's how it works. Something like that. I think I remember it, I just forgot. They really use arrows. Because I died, I need to use a two-part fight.
Do you think this plan might work?
this one's welcome. One's low defense. Oh wait, never mind, this doesn't matter because you bypass defense here. I don't even know how much defense any unit has, or how it even works. Maybe it's like damage reduction, but it's not too much because there's a few cards that literally bypass defense here. It's too slow. Wow, one of my moves is really slow. Alright, there we go. Finish this. I have to start because I don't know how strong that blast would have been. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to do Chin. I was trying to get 7 sword or whatever. But he was about to do some move, yeah, so I chickened out. There's no Mobius form players who've been phase 3 for a Joe Rando bad guy. Fuck, was it X and Y who were playing the board game earlier? Like, the problem is there's a lot of random cutscenes with like Joe Rando consoles, but I'm trying to remember each of them. Forgot who the two were playing a board game. There's different consoles. Yeah, see, like they just randomly come in and out. I don't know which ones those two were. Yeah, there's two playing a board game, and then Maka and the person who died, but I forgot who it was. Was it OP? Because I thought OP were dead by then. Like, it could have been. Yeah, you just don't have enough to differentiate them. I'm trying to remember shit. Was it in the chapter 3? So maybe it was OP, or I don't know who it was actually. Yeah, it's probably a mistake to make so many consoles.
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up. Only.
Instead, they have those scenes were awful. The light scenes, you know, where Zed's watching them and they do the stupid theater lights. God, those scenes, in hindsight, those scenes are terrible. You hardly know who's who, and then they just talk randomly. Like, it's just trailer bait. Yeah, those scenes sadly were awful. Yeah, it was just literally trailer bait because of how lame they were. No, they just talk like they're in Kingdom Hearts or something. And then they just job anyway, so it doesn't even matter. And they just, yeah, they just go into battle and lose one by one. Mech. Just have a scene where it goes knee as it blows up on. No damn. Yeah, it's sort of weird the consoles have the same look, because wouldn't the soldiers sort of wonder what the hell's up with that?
Beautiful song.
Because they'd be like, huh, we're run by the same team.
Noah.
Because if someone ever saw the console
one who
on the
made
side,
me
it'd be really
Mobius
weird.
was Zed. And it wasn't just me. Jay too. And
Jay.
N. And M.
Even M.
All of us were human once.
What about
And
D?
Zed changed our very
What
being.
about D? I like how they
Why?
conveniently forget
would he do
D.
that to you?
Because
For
D is
that,
still the same.
You'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song? Chris, Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world.
Irma is
Strong,
filler, okay?
somehow
Irma's so silly.
And in their fragility,
Fucking
they
Irma.
crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards
Console
the future.
Friendship console.
I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah. Said meh.
There's a place doing just that. The city. The city is? The many lives born of the city.
The preggers, yes.
Lives
Of
whose
course there we
existence
go.
was never recorded in Origin.
How
They
does he
are
know
our
so
future.
much about whatever?
They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
Yeah, the
I
queen
think
just
I
said,
see.
or whatever, how M barely knows about Origin. This
They
guy,
are-
like, knows everything.
Our hope. Just as you once were.
Yeah, I don't know how he knows
They
about
too
this.
are the product
whatever.
of Ouroboros' will.
This guy, for some reason, knows a lot more than he
And
should.
that is something that can never die. Chris, you knew everything all along.
Look, which one's... Look, which one's
Noah,
V again?
One last thing.
Oh, V's the mustache guy. Oh, so mustache guy is still alive then. It's weird because they introduced mustache guy. He never has another scene until that flashback. Yeah, okay. So V's still alive then. Or he's an Ascension boss, because how late he is. Yeah, he's a side story boss. He's probably a late game side story boss, or else it would interfere with something else.
Are you gonna?
Stupid Senna.
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
So are they gonna have to replace the robot? Like, what is the point of the queen robot? We need a third one now? Useless ass queen robot. Oh, the town is awake now.
Noah.
Huh?
So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
Nah, after the Valdi quest, you see the problem of having side quests be optional, or his is technically not optional, but yeah, like you'd figure there'd be scenes like these guys or any colony revive or whatever, destroy a clock with a revolt, but they sort of don't. They just sit there. Fuck this theater aesthetic. It's so lame now. Christ, it's just a meme.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
I didn't vote for you, duh. If only there were no pawn bad guys. I'm still holding out. Banish comes in, shoves a dagger in his chest. And then Etu Bana. Etu is a banana. Bana for some reason is a good guy name. Etu Bana, I thought you were the best of us. Damn you, Bana. Can never trust a Bana.
Looks like we got all the metal.
What was me? Alright, what do you want? Leave me be, can man wall in misery
It's been an
peace.
age since I was here last.
Tap dance and nope on favorite haunted big shots mighty cheese cast. Captain Sigrun expect person both come off. Dan Pani recommend the try extradition visit. Okay.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Is this colony a meme, this one? Guess it's a fort city. What's up? Undergoing all the training, come officers of the guard, yada yada. Cast flame clouds and broken. I don't know what to do for lives anymore. Guess I might have snuffed that up for you.
Good to add more names.
A good place to have a rest.
We could do with some food.
Cured meat visitor. It's EXP.
Mmm, delicious.
Uni's back in action.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it.
I mean, hasn't every game had a ban? I'm trying to remember if Bana's an X.
Let's move up.
Good to add more names.
Bana. You can't trust a no pawn named Bana.
Wonder what's inside.
Nah, it's because it's open worldness. The colonies will still technically attack
I see
you
some relations have changed.
if you haven't killed the clock.
Good to add more
Like
names.
how Stan's trying to honor how many salts from Agnes it took. All it ultimately took was a small squad of soldiers, Ouroboros on another level compared to us grunts. He's still one of the best villains in a Xenoblade game. Money woman. Why'd you do it? For money? Lead officers myself to cast 6 muscle legions and win a warrior. Okay, yeah. Officers with first rate
Good to
rings
add
and
more
win a
names.
there's so many funny things. How she used the dad, the daughter. Yeah, I forgot what Black Chick's name was. But she was real. She did it for the money. No, it's weird because Xenoblade X. I don't. Should I just spoil it? We already watched it on stream, but it's a really weird premise because of one key fact. Cornelia, there we go. Site inspection 2 years. Keep involved and keeping an eye on colonies, communicating with them. Of course, things are in a state of flux at the moment. Looks like colonies really gonna have any need to be inspected by the council from now on. I'm thinking of things over at the moment. What will I do for myself from now on?
Good to add more names.
Tornella, whatever. Super. Do I know this person? Playing Cloud Smash were down for the count. Console's plan so we wouldn't get her. I'm not sure what to
Good
say.
to add more names.
Oh, yeah. It poses a question. If you knew you could be revived, what would happen with how would people react, or would people like react differently? That's the question Xenoblade X poses. Apparently we'd all be racist, we'd start stealing. Apparently we'd do a lot of bad things if that was the case. Apparently we just wouldn't give a shit anymore.
Well, look at this.
Might as well die rich than live 2 lives as a poor person. No, everyone knew their bodies were in the life hold, so they figured. Basically, they knew they had a second chance.
This is
I should've. So they just assumed they'd get revived, so might as well just make the most of your first life. My Forge Flameclaw's gonna have plenty of time to consider what kind of new system put in place. Instead, we're in an attempt to turn around, we had to agree to Oblivion before we do anything.
Good to add more names.
I don't even know why they allow that scene, the Alex rampage scene. I was surprised when they allowed it. It's one of those scenes that should have been a debate choice, but it wasn't. And I got it, the 1%. Normal people would, you know, stop the guy from shooting everyone. But old odd one just wanted to see. What if we don't stop the shooter? It's a very weird scene, because in almost any other game, they would not allow it. The MC's team would interfere. For some reason in Xenoblade X, someone's about to shoot someone in front of a cliff, or several people. Meh. Meh, go ahead. Oh, that's above me. What a meme this area is. What? I just got memed. Yeah, I can't get up there. Lame. It's a cool area, I guess.
Not like this.
Pizza Quest is just randomly funny. Like, I'm assuming they were intended it to be funny if you picked meme answers, but yes. It's an interesting way. What is this? Oh, 3 ratings. I don't think we'll do much main story. Let me see. Actually, let me do this real fast. Okay. It was a seminar, right? He educated them. What about level?
A ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex.
I've probably given up on a lot of the
Technology
quests
sure
at this
is a
point
marvel.
because, yeah, a lot of them
I
seem.
don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Sammer.
Collect origin. Alright, watching through terminal and what it said it was. Friends amazing, and so 7 create engine likes only dream. Friends reliever as Samon. Bit of time to complete ship project. Friends kick back until red interested. Have fun. Oh, is it time for a side quest?
Finally. Origin.
Yeah, probably should do Ascension quest.
No! I don't want to die!
No, Johnson.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Mobius. What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio.
Wait, so K
Allowing for
versus
limiting conditions.
mustache guy was
we
a
are reborn
flashback?
after we have died. A Mobius as well.
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although,
Then
each of them is
Yoren's dead.
fundamentally aware of
Yoren!
this. That's why they're afraid of death.
If they were afraid of death, then
They're
why did they
scared, huh?
teleport away when, or
I guess
K was an
Yoren
idiot.
knew too.
And he
It's
still
sort of weird how
killed
they have
himself.
broken powers and suddenly they don't
And
have
now
broken powers.
He's really gone.
They should have had a scene where
Still,
Zed
he
kills
left
one of
us a
them
parting
for running
gift.
away, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's really weird. If they're afraid of
Smile
death,
on his face.
they should have showed Zed just killing
never
one of them
forget it.
who ran away.
Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope. If we're being trite.
Mobius would rather talk in riddles in the theater.
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
I hate Riku's entire
Riku
inclusion.
makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case,
Riku's such a half-assed inclusion
I'll
in this
continue
game.
down the road.
I didn't think he should be in the party
future that was meant
for
to
most
be.
of the game.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Yeah, the cutscenes are just very long, or it's monolith style. It's like Metal Gear Solid length cutscenes.
Forever isn't it.
Yeah. Samon, wait, long time engine already installed. Wow, that was quick. Finally finished it perfect. Congratulations, Mr. Samon. Not gonna, not gonna question the no pawns, but I'll be able to go to Origin. We could be pilot, yes. Affirmative. Not gonna question like the whole no pawn conspiracy here. Someone send Riku information on his steering on equipment load at first. Let's look around. Hey, hasty as always. Someone basking in achievement. Now listen to explanation of ship. Yeah, someone didn't get the or technical talk. We'll leave it at Riku. Yeah, it's fine, right? It's very fine. Yes. 7. Calculate often route for throne ship at Vortex. Waters around Farview Cave are good. Someone send precise coordinates. Friends verify later. You do all that for us. Alright. Sound, thank you so much. Without you, wouldn't be able to join battle. Riku and Manana literally have so few lines. They're like not really. They're there, but they're not really. You let Salmon help this much. Come back live for sure. We will. I was expecting Riku or Manana to die in a cutscene randomly because or leave the party because they're in so few main story scenes or side story scenes. They like barely talk. Alright, upon the bravery. I'm not crazy. Then no, bud. No, stop. You guys just ignore it. Busy. Oh. Oh, must be. I'd be the guy walking home and I walk through an alley and I get killed by a no pawn assassin. All because I knew too much, more than you idiots. I knew everything!
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Oh yeah. Totally boo. Or maybe I'm the guy that figures out the case, figures out the killer, and I'm walking home to go email or call someone about the killer. But it's too late. The no pawn already know I know. 300 points, that's nice. Alright, let's see. And you guys don't even care. You just call me a casualty or I got too close. We need to do this.
It's good to keep a record.
Does it lock? Maybe it did for the robot. Oh yeah, okay. How does this go? Quest is this? And he has Thor's hammer. Summon the someone been turned over in mind. Prints out piece of origin metal. Wow, and we gave it all to you. Someone disappoint to hear. They're a tiny gleam on radius. Slice blip of light. Really? Huh. Wonder if it's this. Yeah, it sort of looks like Origin Metal if you squint. Yes, that's it. A really Origin Metal. A small Origin Shard, better name. Alright, great find. Mostly ones of that size. Great. Yeah, I was collecting them when we met. Suppose you asked him to collect them for you. Somebody needs Origin Metal for something. Ship is already perfect, but if someone have more, then more effective use can be done. Someone have Origin Metal, someone will construct Blade of Noah. What? You're mad? Not bad. You're mad? Really do that. Someone can do this thing with Ultimate Hammer. Come on! Fuck these no pawn. Someone have this idea with tinkering with Engine of Bravery. Just randomly came up with that. Friends gonna beat up boss and we said friends want good blade, yes, of course. Good then, settled. Friends Origin bring shard to make blades more strong, not all. We also need no pawn to wield this hammer. What do we need no pawn for? Origin metal only be able to work by ultimate hammer. See, someone see how many no pawn and no ancient tech you freeze with this hammer. Someone think there are 6 scattered in the world. First we go looking for the no pawn and wood hammers like that. Tell them to meet someone here at the workshop. Wait, oh, all those stupid shards? Oh, for Christ's sakes, that's what they're for. Okay. So wondering what they were talking about, alright. Those stupid shinies, I was wondering where the hell they go. No, the world building's so shitty for the simple fact that no one has ever thought to ask what a no pawn knows. Or do they all just go man whenever you ask that? Because they will drive around in their fucking Mercedes or something. And then it was like, seem a little rich. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. Like, do Nopon have kids? Because wouldn't it be really weird to our characters about babies? Because we saw an Arden with a kid. But yeah, if Nopons could make kids, we would definitely know what dads, whatever. But I guess we just don't fucking ask Nopon anything. Yes, because every other creature on the planet should technically have kids or whatever. Yeah, so it's really weird that we don't know the concept of any of that. We just see small ones pop out of creatures. Yeah, Riku had a ton of kids that he needed to,
Well, hey, look at that.
What is this? Search for Nopon that hold an ultimate hammer. Where did Riku go? Or where did the guy just Samon go? Fuck the Nopon, how about that? Look at what we have. Alright, we're almost done for the night, but let me... Inside the box of the swings annoying. The little pawns. But yeah, the no pawns shouldn't even exist, or they definitely shouldn't be like affiliated with everyone. They should either be hidden, or yeah, sort of weird that they're just out in the open. None of the characters like doo doo doo.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Better make sure we're well rested.
The no pawn walk in and out of the sword to do deliveries. What the fuck? And you guys are like, ha, good one, sir. Have to believe me.
Delicious.
They know things.
Thanks for the meal.
I'm assuming they'll reveal the no pawn neutrality or some garbage soon, but sort of silly that no character in the game, except apparently the MC, but that was only for 10 seconds. Good question, Riku.
Behold the hero's return. Or whatever.
If it is an Astron or Ouroboros rebels, 3 Ravens of Light, what can we do for you? Let's get to the point we'll be waiting at first 60 up bridge. Telling us what you want. Yeah, someone tells me you're being serious this time. I told you what you need to know. Don't keep us waiting. The 3 elites. And damn that ass. Wish his name was Chad instead of Clad. Self-centered as ever, they come here barely say anything, have the gall to tell us not to keep them waiting.
A challenge from those three. I've got a bad feeling about this.
These guys are elites.
I've got a pretty good idea what the deal is here. Tenacious Clad. Actually, he's the shy and sensitive type.
What?
Behold the hero's return. Oh, whatever.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, they're right over there. This is definitely late game, yes. Chapter 7. Think it's 2 more streams after this. So we will see. Might be done by Thursday. Here is requested test suite 1. What else? Before we get that, I'd share. I want you to ask something, not stand on ceremony. Shoot. Wait here, rebels looking to take control of Colony 11. You must be one who sicked them on us. Now I wonder where could you have heard that from? Now you're wrong. See, you must have really taken a shine to him again. I wouldn't say you're wrong. What are you trying to say? Waiting to give up control of the colony. Just thought that I say have at it. Think I will just let you go for a little parade after all the beatings you give us? Here it comes. I've always dreamed of hunting the beast that dwells within you. Make my dream come true, Cheryl. Make it the best hunt of our lives. Why not? You're finally gonna settle things with me. That's what you want. Why call these people? I thought I was the one you wanted. Because they've earned your recognition, Shira. What he talks. I wish to fight not just you, but Ouroboros one more time. Only you people can give me the pain, the satisfaction I've been looking for. This guy can't feel pain very well, so he only feels pain when he fights us. Honestly, didn't know this guy could speak. Doesn't fit his image. Well, I never didn't think I'd ever hear your voice again in this life, Clad. 3 of you really serious. Alright, let's duel. Sorry, friends, I need to ask a favor. How did I know to come to this? Praise your powers of force, that will you refuse? Let's say you owe me one. Be ready to pay up later. Zorn is Clad, no more need for words. You wanted this, now you'll get a fight to the death. No.
We will prevail.
What is that?
Bring it on. Let's get to it.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint. Divine protection. Now's your chance. You didn't disappoint.
No, I'm the one you want. You're a luxury.
Control them.
Aerial slash. I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
This is all.
Yes. Feels good. Good. Great.
Master, I'm not letting you through. I'm the one you want. Cheers for that.
Wait, how long does this mode last? Wait. Oh, what the fuck? 50 seconds? What the actual fuck is the point of this? Like, you just start stomping with this, huh? Why is it so long? Fuck. What the fuck? What is the point of the game anymore, huh? The fuck is that damage? What is the point? When you guys are like, what is even the point anymore? Yeah, use the little chain. Thanks. So stupid. What's the point of the battle system when you have that kind of smash combo doom?
To protect my friends.
And you guys said fucking Xeno 1's broken with topo spam. What about literally that stupid Monado bullshit he has? Truly powerful, no match for you. So it's simply much more kid when I first met you. I really had to bring my A game for this. Yeah, not so your A game. You say something funny. I don't understand existence so far beyond what we call strength. Call ourselves 3 ravens compared you were grunts. Worms crawling in the dirt. No, we've created 3 more Yorins. They'll never know strength. Don't want to admit this, so I can see why you've taken a liking to these people. I'll be snuffed. But whether maybe so, we're soldiers. Desire to be strong, even in the face of Rome odds. Only right to wish to strike back. So you don't have any regrets, even if you bite the dust. Let's accept death bees are known at fists its jaws rather than wait to fade into a husk like a weakling. Acceptable death, eh? Alright, sad to hear such words from you 3. By the way, friends, you burned everything you have on a full-on battle. Death must really at your limit. You have the strength to keep standing there, enough for it, so weak to stand listening to your prattle. No more need of you. Go be somewhere else. We need to act tough. Just get this spark out of here. Yeah, easy, chief. Damn worms. Oh, there's the intro. Never thought of you as grunts, not once. You're true soldiers. Let's have another fight to the death sometime. Does that unlock her hero star now?
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, there we go. This must be it.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, what fortune we're looking at you. Oh, well, glad you found us. Don't want to keep you. Is this not hers? You only give the evil a hero out. Who are the... Oh, it's this screw. Aren't you from Zoran's unit? We meet again, yada yada. Good news for kind folks. Accepting your quest. Doesn't need your help. We need your help right away. Doesn't make you beam with satisfaction. Alright, now in turn respond. Let's hear what you want. Thing is, well, Clad's unit has issue with deserters. Alright, they fled the colony. Now we have no flame club. People free to leave or stay as they please. Might have something to do with Nox train being enough to make me cute. Make anyone want to leave. In short, Nox face the consequences of his actions. Be as it may, we have to need to bring those cars back to you to remember their place and what blame. Anyone managed to figure out where the deserters went? Almost certainly went to Makta Wildwood. Oh, it's a high-level quest. Makta, if they go on the ground there, then find them will be tricky. So we need manpower in the field. That's where you come. Having a force so different than a beast, you know. Except, yes, okay. Alright, beef scene, alright. Please, begging you to stay like this. Oh no, what was that? Say, Captain Clad may have given our friend here an awful skull, and if he doesn't bring him back, I'm sure you can imagine. Not even popular enough to muster a search party. Is that why these people left in the first place? In other words, no one else can ask. Lame. Me. Feel sorry for him a little. Suppose we can lend a hand. Alright. Can't ignore someone in need. And my gratitude, thank you. Try looking grateful. Set off time to begin our fun little test. Pleasure working with you all again. Blind lady. Yeah, it's Slate Aspire soon. This. Let's see. Curious about training. Gondor's grumblings. Culinary repertoire. Question mark. Miyabi and happiness. Level 5 Dorn. Colony 9. It's cool. I'll probably try to do all these quests. Or like unlock them for tomorrow. Copium.
I see some relations have changed.
Wait, which one's the old battlefield? That? Oh, what kind of battlefield? Okay, probably have to do Slate Aspire, but I mean, are the missions at least fun for 2 Point Campus? I haven't Like, the problem with 2 Point Hospital is it gets fairly repetitive every new level, and it's really hard to lose in the game. Which also adds to the pointlessness of the long campaign. Because if there's no way to lose, yeah, it's sort of whatever.
It's good to keep a record.
Curious how much it'll sell if it's on Game Pass. I don't know how long this one is. We have to do it tomorrow then. Wow. 20-30 minutes. Alright, screw it, we'll do this one tomorrow. Oh yeah, this person... Wait, this is this guy. What the fuck? I thought a different person was the leader of our colony. Maybe this is a older flashback.
Hey, Ashira. Ashira.
Damn mustache.
Hey, Ashira.
Yeah, I think this guy's, I'm assuming, survived for a bit, but maybe I'm wrong.
What are you doing here? We thought you'd disappeared.
I'll probably have to finish this one tomorrow then.
Sorry. I just wanted to see this.
The golden flame clock?
Our lives can shine like gold, but scatter them to the wind and they still end up like this. In spite of that, people are drawn to honor and glory, like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Perhaps it's just human nature?
Perhaps. Though if that's true, then there's no saving us. We couldn't possibly hope to escape the lure. Destined to be caught in the fire and die.
Thanks for that pep talk. So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying that's really not how I want to go. Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in.
Yes, hello. This is Ashira from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashira? And here I thought I'd give you some good news.
Uh-huh. Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Yes, I will make time for you then.
Don't ask why, but I don't think we're gonna like this.
Yeah, agreed.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration.
War, let's go, war, let's go, go.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again?
Wow.
Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
Oh boy, war.
So?
Go.
Don't keep us in the dark.
Time to rejoice, comrades!
Let there be war.
A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
Alrighty. So,
your
Colony
place.
11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old uni. A typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose,
Kill
please.
her, but sir.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Faunus region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the map the Wildwood side. We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer and crush them in one fell swoop.
City rest camp
Nice!
style.
Let's do that. It sounds fun. Oh, and leave the leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I'll show you the location after
I
this.
can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Wait! Sparks!
I'll show you the
Have to
location
hurry or there'll
after
be
this.
trouble.
Okay, we'll have
The
to
only
do this one
trouble is you,
tomorrow,
you
'cause the fight
psycho.
will probably be long against Mobius.
Oh, whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Oh, it's Mobius
Too
R.
right. Get ready for battle.
Wait, I'll show you Jeremy real
Can't
fast.
tell
let me
if they're
see.
about to hug or throttle each other, those two.
Once these two stop making out. Alright, it's time for Slay
Let's
Spire
take the
once
fight to the enemy. Battle awaits.
There we go. You mean this cam you're looking for? I'll show you the spot before we go. Slay Spire's not skipped. That fight's probably going to take too long. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll try to do most of the Ascensions tomorrow. I don't know how much story's left. Yeah, it's right here, so I don't know if you got near this part. Yeah, I couldn't find it without help either. Okay. But that is it for today. Tomorrow we'll do more of this, and then I don't know what level you need to be in the Monster Hunter patch. Or I don't know if Narga needs 50, but I'm pretty sure I'm like at 50.
It's good to keep a record.
What am I doing? Oops. Could be anything. You just need 10 or more, okay. Alright, time for Slay Spire. Whoever's leaving, have a wonderful night. I'm gonna be right back. But yeah, Xenoblade will be done this week. Saturday at the latest, but I'm assuming we won't need it.